been so very long since Lady Luck kissed you. Listen for her song and pray that she missed you. Dead inside, you know it's all pretend. Close your eyes, cause you're going off the deep end again. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, not the necklace you can get. The pie of lace for a pretty face, tastes like scotch and cigarettes. Can't help feeling going on, and though your odds are bleak, till you break your losing streak. Oh, no. Oh. You're living for the rush, for that royal flush, but the next best thing we'll do and spend your chips on these rosy lips, trying to get me next to you. Can't help needing to believe in finding what you seek. Do you break your losing? Good luck out there. The game's updating, so give me a minute. I have an open invitation saying use me, use me, use me. I choose people that don't choose me. It's so stupid, it's so goofy. You're not even scared you're gonna lose me. Use me, you used me. Did I give myself to you too soon? I just felt so warm and safe in your cocoon. Oh, I tried so damn hard for you to love me. Is that 'cause I'm not someone that you marry? 'Cause she's your holy little Mary, and I'm your hotline fucking baby. Oh, oh, ah. Do I have an open invitation saying use me? 'Cause you use me. I'm gonna start playing at 5 minutes. Why do I choose people that don't choose me? It's so stupid. It's so goofy. You're not the fucking best. You're just like the rest. There's no fun from this mess. Please don't do this to the next. Tears are falling endlessly. They drop, 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 scatter all around. Even when the morning comes, they flow, 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 until my room is flooded whole. Oh, nothing for you, I favorite food, not taste horrible. I feel the same. If ever does it, there to me now. Nothing for the joy, it isn't for good. What is this one? Tears are falling endlessly. They drop, 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 scatter all around. Even when the morning comes, flow, 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 until my root is flooded whole. Oh, and they took revenge. Never thought it damage that too hard. After that, never thought damage start. The ribs of the dead. Tears are falling endlessly. Is it 5 minutes? Oh my god, it's 6! Ah! Recipes. Until my lets me whole. I'm so dumb. I should have looked. Okay. Okay. No more music. No more music. We're playing game. Game now, play. Haha. Let me take a drink. My throat hurts. Okay. Play game now. Oh, good question. I started playing Genshin when it first came out, like 2 days after it came out. But I took a lot of breaks. Yeah, I took a lot of breaks. So like, don't be surprised if I don't have certain characters like Aloy. I don't have Aloy. Just downloaded today. Ooh. My recommendation. You know how? Okay. You don't know how. But sorry. My recommendation is don't care about like the perfect team build. Just use characters you want to use. I don't like it. I am okay with withering. Yeah. I do play Withering Waves. Whoa, this is new. I don't stream it because my computer takes a shit on itself. Ooh. Limited time. A gift from the spirits. This is a new quest. I'm addicted to it. I am good. I hope you're doing good. How are you? I'm not as addicted to Withering Waves as I'm addicted to Genshin.
Where you will go from here.
Let me do this. There's a new card backing? No problem. I didn't know there was a new card backing. Okay. We might as well look at it. I don't have Nuvulet, but we might as well look at it. Thank you. My resolution for the new year is to stream more, and I will be doing it. Look at this. Nuvulet. I think Nuvulet new outfit is pretty good. I wouldn't buy it, but if I had him, maybe. Thank you. I've been told that I have a very soothing voice, but right now I sound kind of nasally because I'm a little bit sick. No, not sick. My throat is killing me. Ah! Thank you for the follow. Ah! And for the head pads. Ooh, I have to stretch? Hold on. Ooh. Took a drink of some tea to help with my throat. Okay. So I have 700. I have 6. I know. The funny number, 69. Why is it not going away? Yo. Boba. Chill. There you go. That's gonna have to be something I manually turn off. Oh, yeah. Depends on what the thing is, but sure. If I add 4 to that, 73. Ooh. Do I try now or wait? Do I try now? Oh. The drink, bitch? I made that a really long time ago, to be fair. I should change it. And the move you stinky gamer. Well, that one's fine. But the drink bitch, I kind of agreed that I want to change that. I'll change it later. Or not later. When I'm done streaming, I'll change it. I need to remind myself that. Does not suit me. Well, to be fair, I made it just a really long time ago. Question, I might have an answer. Let me do a 10 poll real quick. I am at 6 pity, I believe. Imagine I got it right there. Official! I already have official. Okay, 110 pull. That's 16 pity. Sethos. I do mind. No, you cannot. 26 pity. Oh. Oh. I'm good. No thanks. I'm fine. Thank you. Ah, come on. Is it gonna take all of my wishes? Probably. I get more 3. Do that. 30. I still have 30. Please! I'm begging! Give me! I might as well get all of these as well. Give me, give me, give me! Columbina, come home. Where's Columbina? It could be a double. I've never received a double, but it could be a double. No, I lost the 50-50. God damn it. Still have 6 left. Ah. So, 1 pity. Probably not gonna get Columbina this time. This saddens me. This legit saddens me. Six of these. Might as well. I saved up too. And I was like so sure that I'd get her the first time. Okay. That's interesting. So sure. I'm just gonna wish. Okay, please, Columbina, please.
You can call me Columbina, or Kutar, or Moon Goddess. Whatever you prefer.
The worst part was it was guaranteed!
The moon's blessing.
I mean, not the worst part. The best part was that it was guaranteed.
Yourself in need.
I have Columbina now! Yes! She takes up the whole ass screen. Ah. Now I just need her weapon. I'm gonna wish for her weapon because her weapon is beautiful. Columbina, my love. Ah. Oh my gosh. Ah, I forgot that I don't have her materials. No. I saved up for her. It was worth it. Now I have a C3 Mona. Which probably means I should use Mona more. C2 Jean. C2. C3. There's so many things I need to look at. For example, or yes, Columbina. Wanna look at anything new? Get these right away. Oh, it's a quest. Is the oh, they made it a quest? Do I do this quest first? Actually, no. We're testing the characters first. That's what we're gonna do. Test the character first. Columbina off-field damage dealer. Lunar Charge, Lunar Bloom, Lunar Crystallize. Casually deals AOE, can't talk, Hydro damage. Whenever nearby characters trigger lunar reactions, deal lunar reactions. Columbina gravity reaches its max, the reaction will be dealt. Lunar Burst. Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Dealt.
Would you like to go
I didn't mean to alt! Oh my god. It's so beautiful.
Come a little closer.
I like that any character can now basically do lunar charged or lunar reactions, I should say. I like that.
Change of plan. Leave this place. Animal test 6308. Animal hyperstasis. A moonlit night for all. Ultimatum protocol. A poor lost lamb. For the everlasting forest. Stand clear.
Oh my god, she's such a... Hold on. Hold on. I need to see what her build is. Of course, her weapon, which I'm going to be trying to pull for. And a full set, or at least a 4-set piece of Morningstar and Moon. Abode of Morningstar and Moon. 888. 91.3 over 201. What's her energy recharge? It's 152. I feel like that's also important for her. Perfect. She's perfect. She's so cute. And she's the only one with, like, a custom jump animation. I'll also do a Neffa. I don't have a Neffa either, but I have Flins. So I think it's fine that I don't have. Well, Neffa and Flins go well together.
Rain outlines your fate. Odds revealed.
Doesn't surprise me that they have basically the same characters.
Preparing for dust up. Rain cutter.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Swirl, Mark 2. Cleanup sequence initiated. Ultimatum protocol.
And then, am I gonna do Aoife? I'll get money. And I need money. I'll do his so that I get the money. Which will be going towards my level up Columbina fund. Since I got her. Well, I got 2 5-stars. I got Jean and Columbina. But I need to get her weapon.
Mind the wind.
Oh my god, I'm lagging. Just a tiny bit.
Mind your step.
By royal decree.
Be free.
Let me weave you a verse.
Nothing personal. Tell me what you see.
Rain outlines your fate.
Okay, now we can do story quest. Let's do the... I know I said I wanted to do the main story quest. Or if I didn't say it, I'm saying it now. I'm going to do the main story quest. But first, we're going to do the New Violette story quest. A gift from the Melazines. Just because I haven't been to Fontaine for a while, I feel like it'd be nice to see Fontaine again. Oh my god, there are 4. Domain. Oh wait, I want to see where the new map. Ah, up here. Is this the? It is. Increases elemental mastery by 80. When the equipping character is off field, lunar reaction damage is increased by 20%. That is so good. This is specifically for Columbina. Wow. When the party's moonsight level is at least Ascendant Gleam, lunar reaction damage will be further increased by 40. This effect will disappear after equipping character is active for 3 seconds. Okay.
If ever you find that the animals in Nodcry behave in ways you do not understand,
Do the story quest. This one.
explain.
And then we'll do the main story quest. But we're doing this story quest. First. We're doing this one first.
Look over there! It's a Melusine! Huh?
Ooh.
What is she doing? Could she be...
Oh, sorry, Paimon.
Hey there, Melusine friend! Need any help? Oh, Traveler Paimon! It's you! Long time no see.
Nice to see you again.
Right in one! You know me too well. Everyone in Marcy is preparing a surprise gift for Monsieur Neuvillette. We're working
Monsieur
together to make a
Neuvillette.
new outfit. I was about to go find some gems and shells to decorate it with.
Whoa! A surprise
Wow,
present?
A surprise present! Is it really okay for you to tell us like that, though? Oh no! Sorry, it's my first time doing something like this, so it just slipped out.
Aww.
Not sure why, but seeing everyone working towards the same goal like this, my heart just won't stop racing.
The Melusines are so cute.
The moon's just so infectious that you get swept up in the hype and you just can't stop, won't stop, right?
Like co-conspirators committing a crime together. Like forming a band.
It is! We may be playing different instruments, but we're playing in harmony, making the same music.
Aww.
So, why'd everyone suddenly decide to give him a gift? Oh, that! Monsieur Neuvillette is always sending gifts to everyone in Marcy Village. So, after discussing it, we decided to make something for him ourselves.
Aww.
Lou handled the blueprints, and then we all picked out the materials and sewed it together.
So cute.
Dan was in charge of emergency precautions to prevent things from getting totally out of control. Emergency precautions? Things getting out of control? Paimon knows that making clothes with Melusine hands is hard, but how bad could it possibly get? That depends on your definition of bad. Does it count if we ask Mamere to make a huge painting and then turn the canvas into pajamas? Oh, wow. How about that?
I think Neuvillette would love it.
Me too. But
Me
like
too.
Seren said, it's better if we make a respectable outfit that he can proudly wear when he's out and about. Lome's got tons of experience, so we had her get a whole bundle of fashion magazines and asked Sijuin what respectable meant before we finally settled on solemn relaxation as the theme.
Solemn relaxation.
Paimon can't help but picture Nervalette swimming around with a serious look when she hears that.
They made a reference to him being a little otter. Speaking of which, you've still got shells on you, yes?
Huh? Oh, right. Shells. I was so busy talking with you, I almost forgot my job. Sorry, I've gotta go. I can't hold everyone else up because I was enjoying myself too much. I need to find some shiny shells and rocks pronto and grind them up into shiny powder. I'm not sure if I have enough Tidalga for the dye either.
In that case...
Leave it to us! When it comes to finding stuff, we're the best in the biz. As much as you need, on time, guaranteed.
Oh, this is gonna be a cute story quest. I can already tell.
Thank you so much. Then...
Good, because the next story quest is... The main story quest is gonna be sad.
Sparrow conches? I remember there's a bunch in the waters around here. 2 or 3 should be enough. Even 20 or 30 would be a piece of cake.
Oh.
Oh, that's way too many. I'll focus on finding gems over here. Good luck to us. See you soon.
Yeah. Good luck. This is so cute, Puka. I love Puka. No. Oh, she disappeared. Left by broadside. It's soaking wet. I saw it just been taking out of the water. Okay. Are these the ones that we're gonna get?
The shiniest, brightest barrel cut. Whoa! Any shell that shiny. Nice! Shell secured! Not a single hiccup! Ah! Ah! What was that? Puka might really be in trouble! Let's go back and check on her!
What the?
Puka! Are you okay? I never imagined I'd dig up an armored crab digging for gems.
That's not an armored crab.
It's fine. Fine. I'm not hurt. Sorry for making you worry.
Aww.
Good thing this bishop showed up.
Oh.
Gobbled that nasty crab right up. Huh? Bishops eat giant crabs?
Well, that's what you're focused on?
Maybe they don't actually like crab that much. It doesn't look too thrilled.
That's what you're focused on?
Right. We should be focusing on why is there a bishop here?
Could have been Nuvulette.
No clue. Never seen one around these parts before.
Never seen one around these
Lucille
parts
Novelette
before.
warned us that while some bishops are super friendly,
Some
others
are
can be
super
really
friendly.
dangerous. So we shouldn't get too close.
Shouldn't get too close.
Seems I'm pretty lucky running into such a cute bishop like this.
Cute bishop? Wait,
Be sure to give it a proper
I'm
thank you the next
thinking
time
it's
you run into it,
Nuvulette.
Okay?
If Nuvulette.
Yeah, for sure. And I'll treat it to something tasty, too. Only thing is that I'm not sure what it likes. Definitely not giant crabs, though. Tidalga? Wouldn't have thought such a big bishop would like something... Whoa! Tidalga! When'd that get there? Huh? So, this pile of Tidalga isn't yours? Nope. Haven't even had a chance to dive in
Tidalga.
yet. Did some kind soul overhear us and leave it here?
Perhaps some nice fairy.
Looks like I really am
Wait,
super lucky today.
The one
Our
Melusine.
fashion magazine
Right.
horoscope
There's a
was
Melusine
actually
who lives in
accurate.
solitude.
Then may the stars
And
watch
like
over
you
us
can
while our
trade
gifts may
Tidalga
arrive
for like
safe
certain
and
things. I
sound.
remember now. It will certainly.
yeah,
I remember.
These are the barrel conches we gathered. Are these enough? Plenty. Whoa, so sparkly. I can barely open my eyes.
Had to wear shades the whole time I was looking.
Really? Then I'm buying a pair too. Should help with gem hunting. Don't buy her nonsense. Not a word of it's true.
Ah!
Well then, with my gems, your barrel conches, and the nice fairy's Tidalga, my mission here is complete. If everything goes this well, the clothes should be ready in a couple days.
I don't remember if
Hey, when we deliver the clothes to the Palais Marmonia, will you two come see what we made?
of course.
Let's meet up at the Palais Marmonia then. A whole bunch of us Melusines will be there. Sounds great! We'll be looking forward to hearing from
This
you.
is adorable. I don't know if the Melusine in Solitude, I can't remember her name. I don't know if she... There's What the fuck? There's Melusines over here. I don't know if the Melusine in Solitude has partnerships with the bishop, but I think she does. Let's skip ahead to the time. We get to see a dapper man. Looking... I was about to say a dapper man looking quite dapper. That, yeah, those words make sense together in that order.
Wow! It's been a long time since Paimon's seen the Palais
Whoa.
Marmonia.
The lag.
Something's off, though. Everyone feels kinda... tense?
Oh no.
Excuse me, miss?
Mr. Gestionnaire, do you enjoy your work here in the Palais Marmonia?
Do you enjoy your work here?
Are you asking me?
Yes, there she's asking you.
Well, about that, I can't really say that I'm happy or particularly
Aw.
unhappy. Though I've been here for some time now, I still feel as though I only just started.
Got it. So, put another way, work at the Palais Marmonia is so exciting that it feels as though you're always filled with energy. Like you're in your prime, correct?
Exciting? Oh, no. I'm more
More
anxious,
anxious.
really.
An exciting anxiety? Is being a gestionnaire really that nerve-wracking? And sure, I
Aw.
thought only the Marchose Phantom was like that.
They're so cute. They're just asking
Oh, no.
questions.
It mustn't be exciting. If anything on the job excites your nerves, that means the process has already gone terribly wrong.
Aw.
Is that so? Sadil never mentioned anything like that.
Sadil?
Look at...
Oh, you mean Officer Sadil of the Marachose Phantom? Wait, are you her colleague?
Of course not. If we're talking ability, I definitely would have passed the exam first.
Grina, now's not the time to get competitive. Look at the poor man. He's so nervous he's sweating bullets.
Aw.
Really? I thought that if someone looks really nervous during an interview, that means you're asking the right questions. Excuse me, Mr. Gestionnaire. Are there any troubles in your work life that you find difficult to discuss?
Why?
Pardon me, but interview? Am I being interviewed right now?
Well, yeah.
Well,
Oh no. Oh no. According to regulation, gestionnaires are strictly forbidden from giving private interviews, especially to parties of unknown provenance.
What?
Excuse me, Miss Melusine, but might I inquire your full name and the newspaper at which you're currently employed?
Special reporter Lome for the Buoyant Otter Gazette.
You obviously just made that up. Lome, what happened to truth in reporting?
Does the Court of Fontaine really have a newspaper like that? I need to go check the files.
Oh
My good
no.
sir, are you feeling all right? You certainly look as though your nerves have been excited right now.
Right! The process! Sorry, good ladies. Could you please wait here for a moment? I need to go find a colleague from the publishing office.
Just go get Neuvillette.
We were just going to ask him how to get to Monsieur Neuvillette's office, yet somehow it turned into a practice interview for Lome.
Oh
Mr.
no.
Eon, there you are.
There you
Tea Miss
are.
Cornelia so kindly made for us is nearly cold. Just what have you... Oh my word, what happened here? Why are there so many Melusines?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
Mr. Royalte, please give me a hand. I can't possibly take care of all these Melusines myself, much less give
What?
an interview while I'm at it.
Interview? I never saw any such thing on the schedule. Which newspaper?
The Buoyant Otter Gazette.
Oh, really? Yet what you're holding certainly doesn't look like an otter.
Of course not. This happens to be the one we're looking for this time.
This blue creature can't be me, can it? Looks
No.
nothing like me.
Hey! Watch what you're calling a blue creature! This is none other than the eminent Monsieur Neuvillette!
Huh?
I see. Mr. Eon, please refrain from undue alarm. I understand that your heavy workload and lack of sleep might have left you rather tightly wound, but you must remain calm.
Dude.
As you well know, the world looks profoundly different through Melusine eyes. Thus, it is entirely possible that to them, the Eudex appears, well, like that.
Like a little otter.
Pretty much. Monsieur Neuvillette actually looks a bit different to every Melusine. So we split the difference.
Ah, you split the difference. I see, a most judicious approach. In that case, might I inquire what matter you wish to see Monsieur Neuvillette about?
We're here to give him a gun salute! 21 gun salute from Monsieur Neuvillette!
Nice cover.
Whew, that was a close call. We almost told someone else about the secret gift again.
A gun salute? Inside the Palais Mermonia?
Mr. Royalte, please calm down. You're also...
Can you say something? Paimon's getting scared. Please don't make Paimon beg. Stop rubbernecking. It's not that Paimon can't sympathize, but it looks like Royalty's really about to call the guards. And if you really call
Let's
for
intervene.
whatever, then the surprise they worked so hard to prepare will be for nothing.
You've convinced me. I'll talk.
Yes. Do what exactly?
Hey, Puka, everyone. Glad to see you all here.
Ah, it's you.
Me.
Traveler! Feels like ages since I last saw you. How have you been?
Things have been going great.
That's great to hear. As you can see, this place hasn't changed a bit.
Pardon me, but are you with the Melusines?
We are. We agreed to visit
Point is,
Neuvillette together.
Wonderful. The problem has suddenly solved itself. Monsieur Neuvillette is currently in his office and should not be receiving any other guests at this time. You may proceed.
Sorry to
You're
impose.
too gracious. We shan't delay you or your Melusine
We
friends
shan't
any
delay
longer,
you.
save for one minor thing.
What?
What's that?
What's that? What's that?
While inside the Palais Mermonia, particularly in the offices, please ensure that any items you're holding remain below head level. Otherwise, our most enthusiastic colleagues will doubtlessly assume you have a special request that you plan to seek assistance with.
Got it. We were only holding it because everyone was scared of getting lost in the court of Fontaine. But now that we've reached our destination, Puka, if you would?
Sure, Flo. Putting it away. Oh, so that's what it was for. It's fine. With the two of us here, there's no way you're getting lost. Come on. Nervalette's office is right over there.
Please take care, everyone.
Ah, look at them! They're so cute! They're so adorable! Oh my god! They're in a line. Okay, everyone. March forward. Oh, sorry. Puka first. And then my friend.
Please lead the way to Monsieur Nervalette's office.
Follow me. Stay close. No wandering. Thank you. This is so adorable. Why did my game freeze? Oh, it's because it's loading. Okay. This is so cute.
Where could Realte and Eon possibly... Is today Melusine family visitation day?
Quite the hubbub. Almost as busy as the end of quarter reimbursement period.
Sadine!
Oh, look at her.
Everyone, come on in. Monsieur Novilette's just inside.
Ah, I thought it might be you. I had heard Melusine voices and went to the window for a look, only to find the angle was wrong and I couldn't see a thing.
Aw,
I trust you encountered no difficulties on your way?
absolutely
No,
not.
not at all. Well, not exactly.
They briefly fill Nivila on what
I
happened.
see. Lome, you were indeed the first at fault here. You must secure the consent of others before making requests, and mustn't impede their duties or daily lives. Extra caution should be exercised with matters such as interviews.
I see. I'm sorry.
And the Buoyant Otter Gazette desperately needs rebranding.
The what, Gazette?
It's nothing. I'll go find them both and apologize right now.
Hey, remember to greet them politely first, even when you're apologizing.
Yes,
cute.
that should suffice. Lecturing has never been my strong suit. Now, back to the matter at hand. How might I help you all today?
It's probably best if the Melusines tell you themselves. Oh, zounds. We were all so busy making a gift, we never stopped to plan how to actually give it to Monsieur Nevelette so it feels like a surprise. It'd be perfect if we could actually give a gun salute right about now. Kaboom, boom.
Kaboom!
Totally. Wait, no. No gun salutes allowed in offices, right?
If only Lome was here. She's so carefree.
Kaboom!
Lome, come on. It's our hour of need.
I'm back! Those two gentlemen are both great people. They not only didn't scold me, but they even served me tea, too.
Aw.
Huh? Why haven't you given him the clothes yet? I already finished 2 whole cups. She just...
Clothes?
That's,
Just give it to him. Militants practically fall over themselves as they cheerfully clamor to explain the surprise gift and how it came about. Yet, for reasons unknown, both givers and recipient remained a touch awkward.
My
Aww.
thanks. You must have gone through quite a bit of trouble to make this. Was that too curt? Might it seem cold? Is just a smile enough? They clearly invested great effort into this surprise for me, and
Put
I
it
am
on!
truly delighted. My reaction ought to match that level of happiness.
Ah.
How would human parents express their joy when they receive a gift their children painstakingly prepared? If only Siegeween was here. She understands many techniques for human interaction and would understand this matter far better.
This is adorable.
It was no trouble at all, really.
Yeah, that's right. With everyone pitching in, we finished in no time flat. The Traveler and Paimon helped too, you know.
It was a breeze when it comes to finding stuff. There's none better.
Perhaps I should consider this from another perspective. Seeing others use gifts I've given them gives me a feeling of contentment. Thus, it can be inferred that the reverse is also true. Might I ask you all to wait for a moment? I'd like to try it on.
Yeah!
Of course you can. Ho, is it happening? Even the Traveler and Paimon haven't seen the finished product yet. Finally, we get to witness Melusine handiwork.
It's gonna look adorable. Or they're gonna be adorable. Well, yes. I'm waiting, Nuvule. Aw, look at him. Rather dapper man. Even put his hair up.
Well?
It's a perfect fit.
Splendid. Both the Melusines and I are delighted to hear that.
Oh, it looks gorgeous. Plus, now Paimon gets what solemn relaxation is.
Ah, indeed. It is aptly suited for non-official occasions. Moreover, if I'm not mistaken, this outfit seems to have a certain exotic feel?
Hinai, that's our Monsieur Novelette.
We heard Siegeween mention you'd gone to Chenyu Vale in Liyue.
I knew
You
it had
really
something to do with
enjoyed yourself
Liyue.
there. So, we thought that if we could make an outfit that matches their local styles, you could wear it on future vacations there.
That was very thoughtful of you. They really went out of their way for me. To do their gift justice, I must
Looking at
find
his
time
legs
to
is
return
so
there
weird.
and bring back some more gifts. But what should I buy? I suppose
Buy
I shall
treats?
decide once I get
Oh,
there.
never mind. They have
I
a
can
unique
ask the
taste.
locals for recommendations.
It was mostly Flo. After all, she made the design and tailored
You can bring
it
back
all
tea.
by herself.
Yeah! Flo's gonna be a super duper amazing fashion designer one day. She'll be famous all over Fontaine.
For Flo, you can bring back
Hey, that's going a bit
fabric.
overboard. It's not like it was all me. For example, if Puka hadn't risked her neck to get the ingredients for the dyes.
We can skip that part. Monsieur Novelette might worry.
What happened?
It's really nothing. Okay, fine. Here goes.
She tells the story of how you collected gems and shells.
A bishop that likes Tidalga. I see. I understand. You are truly fortunate the traveler was there to help. But next time you go out, it might be safer not to go alone.
Okay, I understand.
Also, listening to your story, it seems you were aided by a bishop?
Yeah, I'd love to see it again. Give it a big thank you. Hey, you guys think that maybe it was the one who left the Tidalga?
Yes.
I'm a bit concerned about her well-being lately. As I don't have any pressing duties, perhaps.
We've stayed too long, haven't we?
We really should get going while it's still early.
Excellent. In that case, allow me to accompany you.
Huh? Really? Oh, if we go now, we can make it back in time to treat you and the traveler to dinner.
All right! Blubber profiterole, poisson seafood soup, poisson champ pie.
Potion stamp pie?
Not enjoying the Melusines, have you?
And why not? Come, let's go together.
Come. Let's go together. Where am I going? Going over this way. I'm pretty sure the Melazine that you trade Tedaglia with. I don't know if they turn into a bishop or not. I don't remember. I can't remember the story quest. I can't remember. I'm trying to.
I'm telling you, I saw it in a magazine before. You sure? You're not making it up, are you?
Come on up now. It's me.
Nouvelle! Passive! Passive!
Passive.
Whoa! It's passive! So, you know Nourillette?
Passive? This is how you address her then?
Wait, does this mean allegedly Nuvette is none other than...
That's what she meant? Oh, and to think that it used to keep Paimon up at night, tossing and turning. Even lost sleep over it. Hello? Melusine Kapow.
Melusine Kapow.
Puka, allow me to introduce you. This here is the nice bishop lady who helped you before.
Whoa! Bishops can turn into Melusines? That's so cool! Now we can hold hands. Thank you for saving me. How about I treat you to a nice meal? Tidalga?
Tidalga?
Yeah! Tidalga! Tidalga!
Tidalga!
Tidalga! Tidalga!
Tidalga!
I take it you really like Tidalga? Wait, that means you gave us your favorite food. Wow! Thank you so much!
Thank you, Passive.
Passive! Nouvelle Kapow!
If that's the case, why not picnic here with us?
I'll handle the food.
She's
Caused
so
everyone so much trouble
cute!
back at the Palais Marmonia. It's the least I can do. Then
She's so
I'll prep
adorable.
some Tidalga for Passive.
Okay, she does turn into a bishop. That's what I was thinking. Everyone works hard to prepare the delicious meal before enjoying it together. And though Passive basically ate nothing but Tidalga and polished off every last bite, her delight was plain for all to see.
Tidalga much. Passive.
Sleepy.
Huh? What? Passive water. Go back. Sleepy.
Passive.
She must have had too
Water.
much Tidalga and wishes to return to the water to sleep.
So bishops can get food comas too.
Hey, like you're any different. Passive leave. Wait, hold on a second. Huh?
The little
I
bubble.
don't know where she lives or when we'll see each other again.
Puka.
I could give her something to remember me by. Oh, I know.
I like that they're like
Here,
adding
for
emojis.
you. Nouvelle passive. Nouvelle good thing.
Good
She
thing.
recognized it right away.
New valet, good thing.
That is most certainly a very good thing. The board, I mean.
This is so cute.
Passive. Melusine, good thing. Nouvelle, good thing. Paimon, good thing. Traveler, good thing.
Traveler. Passive turns back into a bishop and leaves with
Still the
board.
same old passive, huh?
She's so
Gotcha.
cute. She's so cute. She
No
disappeared.
need to worry. She already considers Fontaine her new home. We'll see her again.
She's so
Learning to
cute.
share is part of the process of joining the group. It would seem I'm not the only one she's learned a lot from.
Passive. Good thing. Melusine. Good thing. Traveler. Good thing. Nobody. Good thing. All people need to learn from one another.
A most astute observation. I too have
So
learned much
cute.
from humanity.
Gosh, the Melusines
now
are
that I
an
think
adorable.
about it,
They're just so
This
adorable.
learning process actually began a long, long time ago.
Monsieur Nervalette,
I want to be a Melusine.
thinking about the past?
I want to be a Melusine so bad.
Yes. It was after I was born, but before I had joined the court.
They
of
need to make a
Fontaine.
mini game. Okay,
Though I do not know why I was born with human form, this fact forced me to
They
learn
need to
about
make
the way humans live. At that time,
a
I was constantly perplexed
when an
by
event
all
comes
kinds
out,
of questions.
because
such
I
as
know
how
they're gonna
human
do the
language could
amusement
record
park thing
history,
again
how
in
they produced
Fontaine.
things and traded. And why
They
they
need
insisted
to-
on using the flesh and blood of a god as a medium of exchange. Could not pebbles and
Make it so you
seashells
swim
serve
as
the
a
same
Melusine or
purpose?
something.
Maybe because rocks and shells break easily.
Like you become a
And
Melusine and you
gods
start
do not.
swimming. That'd be really cool.
Probably do.
That'd be cute. A question worth considering, with no conclusive answer.
Indeed. Fortunately, we have ample time. Perhaps in the future, we will witness the world transform once more.
Perhaps the change is underway.
Very true. Time flows where our gaze does not linger, showing the way to those who are lost. Rather than dwelling on such things, it is far better to live in the now.
I'm
On
eating
that note, I believe
chocolate,
it is high time
if
I
you're
began
wondering.
planning my next vacation.
Well, your next vacation is gonna be soon because when does Lantern Rite start? Lantern Rite starts soon, right? Oh my gosh, my eye went blurry. Is that it? Quest is done. Story quest. Whoa. Okay, that makes it a lot better. Advanced Star Quest. This, you know, this makes it a lot easier to... Limited time rewards. Oh! These! They're talking about those! Of course I'm gonna do it now! Let's go! Now's the time!
You decided where you will go from.
It's about time we had.
Why not find a patch of soft?
We have something super important to discuss. You remember, right?
Of course I remember! We're going... back to Notcry. Ugh. And we're going to fight Dottore. Because fuck Dottore. Fuck Dottore. I heard a rumor that we see the Tsaritsa during this story quest. I don't know if that rumor's true, but if it is, I cannot wait to see how they designed the Tsaritsa. Can't wait to see. I don't know if it... I doubt that it's true. I don't think we're gonna be the Tsaritsa for a long time. Maybe, like, we see her... Like, I don't know, one day she, like, sneaks out to a different nation and we see her. I doubt that, though. Like, maybe she goes to Fontaine or something. Or not Fontaine. Maybe she goes... Well, no. I was gonna say maybe she goes to Lantern Rite, but Lantern Rite's about the moon.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Yep, all ready. How about you two? Green and good to go?
I'm ready.
Ready.
I'm ready too.
Great, let's get rolling then. Great. Well, first things first.
Wait.
Someone's here. We heard your footsteps. Although...
You've been here for a while now. I take it you followed the Traveler, but I don't sense any ill intent in you.
Come on.
Who are you?
I figured it wouldn't take you long to notice me.
The Knave subordinate.
I
Okay.
come bearing news from my lady, the Knave.
Dottore went through the motions of returning to Snezhnaya, but it was obviously a facade. However, he has not returned to the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, nor has he made an appearance in Nasha Town.
Well, in that case, he'll be in his lab way up north. I always wondered why he applied for his own private pad. He was planning this all along.
Ew.
Tell them that Sandrone and I will go on ahead. If they still intend to pursue this matter, they should meet us
Gross.
at the research center in the northern tip of Nodcry.
He's gross.
Nice of Columbina's two best friends to think of us. We
Aw.
appreciate the heads up. Our sincere thanks to the Fatui for your aid.
I don't like
Lady
the
Damselette may have
doctor.
left our organization, but at
Fuck
least
the
some of her
doctor.
colleagues remain genuinely concerned for her well-being.
Mhm.
Not to mention that the doctor's increasingly cryptic conduct gives us great cause for alarm. We have crossed swords many times before, but it's not personal. We're just on different sides. We don't
Oh,
lack
wait, I need to
humanity.
lower the
And so, as
FPS
fellow friends
to
of Lady
30. I think
Damselette,
it's on
it's only
45.
right that you should be in the know about this.
Arlecchino's situational awareness has saved us a lot of trouble.
I'll leave the map here with you.
Though I'm so used
If
to
you
playing
do
on
decide to
60.
head to the research center, please proceed with caution. And remember, at least while you're in Nodcry, Lady Arlecchino's subordinates are your comrades if you want them to be.
This is very accommodating of you. We can't thank you enough.
Just doing my duty. I shall take my leave now. If you need us, you'll find us at the Experimental Design Bureau.
Okay. Useful.
So, the doctors left the Experimental Design Bureau and headed to some research center up north.
Marionette seems to think he's been planning this for a long time.
Probably.
When did it start? Before he even arrived in Nodcry?
Probably when he met Columbina.
It seems his loyalty to the Tsaritsa is lip service at most. Behind the scenes, he may even be working against her.
That's
Whatever
sad.
his motives, we know that he's decisive and incredibly ruthless. Facing him unprepared would be a recipe for disaster.
True.
At this stage, it's difficult to predict his next steps. I suggest we split into two groups. We need some people to stay behind and guard Nasha Town.
Well, as much as I'd love to help, infiltrating research labs isn't really my area of expertise.
Aw.
But at least take Cool Your Jet's Ducky with you. It should be some help during the battle.
Thank you.
And as for Miss Inefa, I suppose you will stay to protect Miss Aino?
Most likely.
Detecting operational logic. Protect Dino. Priority. High.
Just
Yeah.
in case, Servarka, I think it would be best if you stayed behind as well. You can leave the research center to us.
I mean, I would have said the Knight of Berea should probably be out on the front line, but okay, fine. Leave Nasha Town to me. Be careful out there, okay?
I
If things
agree
get out
that
of hand,
Varka
fall
should
back
stay
right away.
behind. Just because
Yehoda
we know
will be
he's a
on
strong
hand to assist
character,
you.
he
In
would
my
be
absence,
very
she
good
can
to
handle
stay
any intel gathering
and protect
work.
Nasha Town, just in case.
You got it, boss. You guys make sure to get back here in one piece, all right?
Ah, you're the
Things are
nerd.
moving fast. We'd better head off soon if we hope to keep
You're
pace.
the nerd. I may be Genshin nerd, but hey, there's good story. This is gonna be a very dangerous mission. Paimon, you should stay behind to help everyone here. That's crazy.
So it's
You're a mega nerd.
research facility.
You
or...
play WoW.
Yeah, all right. Paimon will help out here instead. Sounds like it's gonna be a pretty intense fight.
And I hope you have a
We
good day,
all have to bring
nerd.
our A game here. So, anything you need to wrap up before we leave?
Yeah, nerd. While the Archon quest is in a special phase, certain systems and functions will be unavailable. To ensure you have the best experience, it is recommended you experience the next part of the story when you have ample time to complete it. Okay. Yeah, you are Unk. We're the same age. Wait. Unk. Unk. You Unk. Oh, you just turned 26? Today? Happy birthday! You are ancient. Damn. You are ancient. God damn. No. Happy birthday, though. You're not Unk. You're not that old. Fucked. I almost fucked up my sleep schedule last night. Almost. Oh. You're literally gonna sleep through your whole birthday. That is an old person thing to do. Just saying. Just saying. I'm good to go.
You'd better get going.
Very well.
I will laugh again and again at elders. Old people are funny to laugh at. I laugh at my mom all the time. To be fair, she laughs at herself all the time too, so it's okay. And she's 62. Hey, she thinks she's hilarious.
All these broken machines on the ground.
Oh.
Someone got here before us. Could it be Arlecchino and Sandrone?
Whoa! That was a huge ass jump. Oh, wait, I gotta lower the FPS. Graphics 30. Just it's performance. It's for performance. You two have a good sleep, you fucking old ass man. Old ass man. Yeah. I hope you feel refreshed afterwards too. Oh shit. About to throw my hip out, toss it and turn. Nah, you about to fucking your kneecaps are gonna be stiff. They're gonna be non-existent. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight the doctor. What's the build? Okay. I'm gonna fight someone. They already non-existent. I mean, same. My knees hurt all the time as well. And I have carpal tunnel in my wrists. I mean, that's not an old person thing. That's just a gamer thing. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. Dead body? Can I pick up his gun? I saw that.
That's quite a welcome party.
Oh, shit.
Forrest, can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
That is not true. I'm on Valorant a lot less these days. It's been mostly Genshin. What the fuck?
Observe.
No more lies.
Leave this.
Can't hide the truth.
Good night. What?
I said get back! Do you hear me?
Oh no.
Why isn't it working? No! Don't come any closer! Don't!
Did we just watch someone die? I mean, this is not the first time they've shown death, but holy damn, bro. Oh, I'm stuck on the body. Sorry, dude. Let me just let me just run this way. I mean, has he been experimenting?
It all adds up. Forrest,
Close your eyes. Observe.
can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Time to come clean. You poor souls. May your spirits find peace.
Grab that key on the ground. We'll probably need it at some point.
Oh, I have it. Oh, I have it. Oh, I was like, what do you mean key? I'm like, talking about the key that's on my body. Dude.
Watch out. Ugh, there's no way through. Let's go around.
Whoa. This is so weird. Oh shit, dude. I really do wonder where this story is going.
What the? Trespassers? Here? What's wrong with you people?
We're looking for the doctor, and we understand he might be here. I see you're fleeing the facility.
You looking to settle a score with the doctor? Good luck with that. I don't think you have many chances left.
What?
Perhaps. But you might have a chance to live if you start talking.
Two other harbingers had the same idea as you. They're already inside. But what good is it gonna do?
Yes!
The doctor wouldn't do something like this unprepared.
We get to fight with the
Seems to
marionette
me
and the
that
name.
You're not too thrilled about being his subordinate.
Oh, cutscene, right?
Also, is it just me?
We
or
need more
do I
cutscenes in
sense
Genshin.
Monsters nearby. If you'd prefer their company to ours, that can easily be arranged.
That could be easily be arranged.
We need to know what the doctor is up to. Please, if you know anything at all, tell me. This is about more than us versus the doctor. His actions could have consequences for all of Nodcry. And perhaps
My
even your
eye.
homeland, Snezhnaya.
Yeah, she's not wrong, dude. He wants to become a literal god. Doesn't that frighten you?
He's building something. Ambitious doesn't even begin to describe it.
Ambitious.
Feels like this could be the big one. God
Big
knows
one?
how long he's been planning it. A
Well,
while back, he told us he'd be returning
probably
to
for a
Snezhnaya.
while, or since he learned about the fake
We weren't
sky.
expecting him back so soon. This time he brought some gemstones with him, or something. 2 of them.
The moon marrow spheres. He stole them from their rightful owner, Columbina.
Oh, Lady Damselat? Last I heard, she left the Fatui. Before she went, she told us she'd finish what Her Majesty asked of her, and wished to focus on some personal matters. I remember thinking that leaving us might not be the best choice. I mean, I always looked up to the captain the most, and... Back when this all started, the higher-ups dispatched 3 units to Nodcry to execute their plan. They were led by the Doctor, Marionette, and the Damselet, respectively. I was a part of the Damselet's unit to begin with.
Aw.
She never really interacted with us much. In fact, she seemed sort of detached from everything.
Well, yeah.
Not because she was distracted, just felt like she was indifferent to the world around her.
Well, yeah.
Like she had no stake in anything that happened.
Well,
She
yeah.
always seemed like she was staring off into the distance. Almost as if she didn't see anything worth living for in the present, so she had to look further afield. That's right.
Makes me sad.
She always used to stare up at the sky. The Doctor used to stand nearby and watch her. Apparently they got along well at first, but somewhere along the way,
Ew.
she grew wary of him. Started avoiding him as much as possible. After she left, everyone in our unit merged with the Doctor's. He's similarly indifferent to the world, except when it comes to the moons. He seems to have big plans for them. Right now, obtaining the 3 moons
'Cause he's
is
a
his number
jerk.
1 priority. He even said, if he can only get his hands on 2 of them, he'll create a 3rd one himself.
Ew! No!
How would he create an artificial moon marrow? Maybe the knowledge he gained from the Hyperborean phantoms has something to do with it.
Thank you for cooperating. We appreciate the level of detail.
I get the sense that you'd serve under Columbina again if you had the chance. Would that be fair?
No, she's no longer a Harbinger. As a member of the Fatui, my loyalty will always belong to the Tsaritsa.
Then join
I'm
the
only
fucking
telling you all
marionette.
this because I don't completely trust the
Or the
Doctor.
knave.
His
But I would
actions
say
did
join the
not align with the
marionette.
goals that first brought us to Nodcry.
I understand. We'll do everything within our power to stop him.
Yes.
The Knaves unit is based at the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau. Maybe you can seek refuge with them.
Well, now we know what's going on here. Artificial moon marrow. He's likely well on the way to completing it. Dottore's technological capabilities are far more advanced than I thought.
I fear this could get ugly. Everyone, prepare yourselves.
I'm not prepared for what I'm gonna see. Excuse me. I'm prepared to, like, see some really disgusting penis stuff. Oh my god, get out of my way. Dead body.
Can't hide the truth.
Close your eyes. Be silent.
It all adds up.
I should have used that. Whoa!
Close your eyes. Be silent.
No more lies. It all adds up.
Observe. Close your eye.
Bombs away! Go!
Use it.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, I'll use it all. I didn't want to use one, but I'll use one.
No more lies.
Oh, I need to heal the traveler bad, dude. Can I heal them? Oh, I can. Good. I didn't think. There's a glass? Holy shit. Oh, that's a boss arena if I've ever seen a boss arena. Okay, get prepared for a cutscene. Yeah, there's that bitch. Get the fuck out of here.
Welcome, one and all. I've been expecting you. I hope my humble research facility is to your liking.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we really appreciated fighting our way in through a horde of monsters.
The gall. You expect us to believe you've just been patiently waiting for us?
Of course I have. Should I be worried about something? Everything seems to be going quite smoothly so far, and you've shown up right on schedule. First Sandrone and Arlecchino, now you.
Wait.
Quite a surfeit of guests I've had today.
What'd you do with the knave? What'd you do with them?
If you were looking for them, I should probably mention that Arlecchino disappeared as soon as she entered the facility. As for Sandrone, why, she stood right here only moments ago demanding answers from me at the top of her voice. Hardly out of character. She never was one for basic courtesy. But I have to admit, I was a little surprised to see her showing concern for someone besides herself. Does
You're
everyone you
bad.
associate with undergo such a change in temperament? Speaking as a researcher, I have to say, it is not a change for the better.
Where's Sandrone?
Well, since you ask...
I don't care about your words.
So you've got your hands on the moon marrow, and now you're claiming godhood. Don't you think that's a bit of a stretch, Dottore?
I must protest what you are insinuating with that phrase, claiming godhood. I am not claiming anything. I am stating a fact.
You
You're a
bitch.
researcher. I'm sure you appreciate the distinction between the two.
Huh? Wait, you really think you're all that? You'll excuse me if I'm not being a polite little lady for you. We're colleagues. We both know what kind of person you are.
By the same token, I knew you'd respond along those lines. You and I both understand that facts speak louder than words. To that end, I've had my people send you a small gift. It should go some way toward helping you understand my present position.
What gift? Where have all your troops gone?
Who knows? Perhaps they are already marching toward a new world, following in the footsteps of an unknown god. As vulgar and arrogant as you may be, dear Sandrone, I have no intention of taking out my displeasure on your subordinates. They will enjoy equal rights to my own.
You sent your people to the Experimental Design Bureau? That's a Tsaritsa's property.
Yes, and I am very mindful of Her Majesty's instructions. But you know full well that they do not conflict with my present goals. In which case, All I'm doing is conducting another one of my experiments. Is there a problem with that?
Yes.
Now then, you have a judgment call to make. Am I simply lying to stall you? Or is it possible that every word I am saying is the truth? In which case, your subordinates really are in danger.
So now you've turned on fellow Fatui soldiers. You're completely insane.
I have set a new rule for myself. Each person gets one chance. Naturally, that includes you, Sandrone. If you wish to leave, I won't stop you. We are colleagues, after all.
Scumbag!
So she left? Okay. Well, that makes sense. I don't blame her for doing
I
that.
hadn't counted on Sandrone sparing any thought for the people of this world. Shame. I always found her self-centeredness to be one of her few better qualities. How can she ever hope to achieve greatness when she's so obsessed with protecting her little design bureau?
It's more than a little disingenuous to speak of achieving greatness while taking hostages. Or does honor no longer mean anything to you?
Honor?
Honor?
I have the marrow of 2 moons in my
Wow.
possession and will soon complete the construction of a 3rd. I will be the god of a new world.
Oh,
and you
ew.
speak to me of honor? How charmingly naive.
You're
Those are
naive.
sacred relics. You do not deserve them.
In my view, many in this world do not deserve to be alive. And
Whoa.
yet I mercifully permit them to go on living, do I not?
You'll come to regret your actions.
Will I now? Let's see if you can make me.
Oh, I'm fighting him? Oh shit, I'm fighting him!
Observe. Be silent.
Leave this place. With one heart, we pray.
How unfortunate. The deception ends here.
The long sleep beckons. Close your eyes. Observe. Close your eyes.
Target acquired.
Forrest, can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
For the everlasting first.
I think I'm gonna lose this fight. I don't think I'm gonna win this.
Observe. Be silent.
Arlecchino.
Thanks for the assistance.
Arlecchino. They see you as an ally. What a farce. You're clearly here to destroy my research, not me.
I'd say your research is more valuable than your life. Am I wrong? Everlasting as the moon!
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Laid bare.
Forrest, protect us. By the
Is that the
frost moon
best you
hold.
can do?
The mystery unravels.
Your actions betray your fear of me.
Water jet!
Is this all
Close your
it takes to
eyes.
be tired?
Night falls.
No more lies.
Is that the best you can do?
Overruled. Witness my rise. Laid bare.
An exact practice.
Observe. Do you fear them?
For the everlasting first.
The deception ends here.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark?
Your actions betray
Be
your
silent.
fear of me.
Night falls. Close your eyes. Do you fear the
Dottore is too powerful with the artificial moon marrow in his arsenal. Fighting him is futile. Quickly.
How's this?
Whoa, dude. He healed himself?
Let's go.
I've always thought it is wiser to flee than surrender.
Watch out! What the? Forget about me! You should...
Where's the traveler?
I've been kidnapped. Okay. That's the first time. Saving. Saving. That's new. That's scary. When it says saving. Oh no. Oh no. Shit. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Fuck. I don't know. I'm scared. What POV am I gonna be picking this up from? Clearly not the traveler's point of view. Probably like Lauma. Maybe Columbina. Oh, never mind. What? Where am I?
What just happened? Nasha Town? How did I get here? Strange. I remember being trapped by Dottore during the battle, and now, all of a sudden, I'm here. Something weird is going on.
I don't think I'm really in Nasha Town. I think
I guess
I'm
I'll start by exploring the area.
in like a
Traveler? What brings you
simulation or
here at
something.
this hour?
Huh?
What are you in the mood for today? A hot dog? Or something else? We've got some special discounts at the moment. Want to see the menu?
Sure.
Sorry, I'm not hungry right now.
Ah. Well, feel free to take a seat for now. Let me know if you change your mind.
Okay.
Everyone seems to be acting normal. Am I just overthinking?
Oh, darling, look who it is. One of our regular customers. Get the traveler something to eat, would you, dear?
Yeah, I'm still into Tori's like trap thing.
Why is he
Because
talking like that?
didn't
I'd
he
love to,
he
but
did the
can't
same
serve a
thing in
customer unless they
Sumeru
order
or
something.
Sumeru or whatever.
Anyway, I take it your business is wrapped up?
Yes, thankfully. It was a long
He
trip,
made me like
and
the
it's
center of
left me feeling
attention.
pretty
He made
exhausted.
people
But the
believe
upshot is,
I
I won't
saved
have to
them.
leave again for a good while. We can have some quality time to ourselves.
Wait,
I don't like the way you said good while.
these two are a couple? I see some kids around too. I didn't know they had a family.
Oh.
Hey there! I haven't seen you in ages! What's keeping you so busy? I've been looking forward to playing with you again.
Have we met?
You forgot already? You're silly. Daddy brought you over to our house recently. We had some snacks together.
What is she talking about?
We've had a lot of customers over the last few days, so we've been real busy. And like my mom always says, some people are more than just customers. They're friends.
Aww.
Oh, another customer's arrived. I better go see what they want.
This is all wrong. I never once heard the owner of this restaurant talk about their family. It certainly isn't a family-run business. And that child, I don't recognize her at all.
Something's
Could
weird.
this be a false memory?
Could.
Very good. I knew you had it in you.
The music change. I like that.
Aren't you
Dottore.
going to try the house special?
When did he show up? No, none of this is real.
You don't seem to like it here. That's fine.
What's your
We can
obsession with me,
change
dude?
venues.
I like that the water is lagging.
took all my strength to open the moon gate, and then I leapt into it. So this is the moon's reflection? The mysterious realm beyond the gate?
Mm.
I can't sense anything. I guess I could try opening the gate once more.
What is she gonna do to get her powers back?
No response. Maybe this space can't be opened from inside. If this was the space that killed both Revier and his lover, then why am I unscathed? Or... no, I'm not unscathed. Even the air here feels frozen in place. There is nothing here with which I can restore my power. I should conserve my strength and proceed with caution. I don't believe Dotori's scheming will stop just because I escaped. If there is any chance that I can get back to the others, any chance at all, I must return.
I get to play.
Emptiness. Silence. What is this place?
I wanna go to this.
Or maybe the real question is, what is it for?
Yeah. That's what I assumed.
This? Looks like it responds to my power.
Choose a charged attack. Okay.
Golden. Like Kuvaki. Is it some sort of guide? And why does it feel so familiar? I might as well follow it.
Ooh.
Where does this lead? Could it be the exit?
Traveler on a winter's night.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess.
Is this Nasha Town? But isn't Moonbriar Night over already?
Interesting. I think this is a memory.
Goodbye for now, Columbina.
Yeah.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
I will. Lama, everyone else, and me? Are these my memories?
Maybe. It could be your memories or just a memory in general.
I can't touch them. It's as if we're separated by some impenetrable power.
Over here! Over here!
It could be a memory or it could be a time thing.
But the people in these memories pass right through me. Just like when I disappeared. If only I had known what would come to pass after that. Even so, I should still take a look around. Just being back here. It gives me the strength to keep going.
Aww. Look around.
Welcome home, Moon Goddess. Oh, you're the genuine article. Alice was right. This Moon Prayer Night was worth watching after all.
Oh, yes. That was the fortune-telling stall run by Barbeloth from the Hexen Circle.
Please, draw the first lunar arcana. This represents destiny and is the foundation for the divination as a whole.
My destiny. I believe the card I drew was the moon.
The moon.
Now that I think about it, Barbeloth's divination was absolutely right. It's almost time to draw the last card. That was the card that popped out on its own. From here, I think. Kuvaki Pulse? What?
Fascinating. I've never encountered this before in my role as a diviner.
Yeah, it's a
What's going
time
on?
thing.
Did that card leave the deck because of my influence?
Yes.
All I did was try to touch it, and then... Maybe this memory space is not untouchable after all. Are there weak points in the barrier? Or is it possible that there's more to this space than my memories alone?
This card is death.
I need to get to the bottom of this. I'll try touching something else. Is this the wind? No, it's gravity. It's pulling me outwards. No, Traveler!
So, it is a time thing. I didn't think it was a memory thing. I was like, this is not a memory thing. This is a time thing. I called it. Gosh. Huh. Am I back to being... Oh. This is Paimon's point of view. Oh no.
Paimon, listen to me. From the bottom of our hearts, we are so sorry. We completely understand how you must feel. The Traveler is trapped, and we all feel responsible for it.
Don't say that! Paimon's not a little kid! You didn't leave her behind on purpose! There was nothing you could do!
No.
But... She's all alone in there! What if something happens to her? What are we gonna do then? We've barely spent any time apart since we met. Is she gonna die?
We must find a way to rescue her. We were all involved in the operation where she was captured, and we do not abandon our comrades. That being said, it won't be easy.
Fuck, dude.
Through conversation with the others on our return, we've arrived at a basic idea of what we're up against. Dottore's lab has clearly been in operation for a lot longer than we realized. We found many monster samples stored
let me
there.
wipe my eyeballs.
In all likelihood, they were materials he used to research his latest technology. We also know that through his contact with the phantoms of Hyperborea, he gained knowledge about the moons and certain Hyperborean technologies.
Okay.
Using this knowledge, he then fashioned an artificial moon marrow to serve as a replacement for the frost moon beyond the sky.
Damn.
Unlike Columbina, Dottore is not being rejected by Tevat. And even with 2 of the 3 moon marrows, his power far exceeds all of ours combined. Once his 3rd moon marrow is complete, Dottore will have completely seized the authority of the 3 moons. Tevat's most primordial powers will then be in his grasp.
Does that mean...
I'm afraid so. No one could have predicted this level of insanity. Not even from Dottore. And unfortunately, his insanity is coupled with an intellect and ambition that not even his peers in the Fatui can match.
This is dire. Sounds like the world is done for.
The 3 moons' authority can influence the very fabric of time and space. I dare not imagine what a monster like him
that's
would do with
what. Okay.
that kind of power.
The trouble's already begun, I'm afraid. On our way back, we discovered that part of Nodcry is being enveloped by an unknown energy. We cannot ascertain what is happening inside. I'm convinced this is Dottore's doing. Not that there's any way to prove it. The issue is, we have no idea what his intentions are.
The only thing more frustrating than facing down evil is knowing that it will surely come, but not knowing when.
The doctor is guilty of numerous crimes in Mondstadt as well. One of our knights, well, former knights. His father was murdered by Dottore. His ideology and methodology are a danger to
I'm
everything
talking
in his
about
path, from individuals to entire nations.
Luke?
He does not feel guilt, even when he acts against his own people.
He doesn't see them as his own people, that's why. People like him see everyone else as beneath them.
Right. He views other people only in terms of how they can benefit him. That's the basis of all his social connections. Granted, he's hardly the only harbinger to pursue their own interests. We all do. And Her Majesty is gracious enough to permit it. Still, her mercy has its limits. Dottore's actions have gone beyond even what the Fatui could have imagined. Usurping divine authority to become a god. For a servant of the Tsaritsa, that goes beyond being disloyal. It's treason of the highest order. We can't expect him to heed the Tsaritsa's will once he gains the 3 moons' authority. Even we harbingers consider him the most self-interested among us.
Poor Traveler. Of all the people to get caught by... We have to go save her! Right now! Please! We gotta find a way!
Paimon, I promise you, we are with you all the way.
I get how you feel. I do. But it's gonna take more than strong emotions to take down an enemy like Dottore. What we need now is more information.
Right. We can't even guarantee he's still at his research center. Before we can think about mounting a rescue operation, we need to confirm the Traveler's location. I'll find a way.
Paimon knows, but... She's so scared. If anything happens to the Traveler... She might be the strongest person Paimon knows, but she's still human. She feels pain and bleeds just like anyone else. Then think things through before you stick your neck out. Unless you want to lose your head.
Sandrone.
Miss Sandrone, you're okay?
Put the stuff over there, and be gentle with it.
Oh no.
Am I okay? As you can see, I've had to move my whole livelihood out of the Experimental Design Bureau. It's been swallowed up by Dottore's energy field. If I'd left it any longer, I probably would have gotten stuck there. Ugh, Dottore always goes a little loco when he finds a shiny new toy. Not that he'd ever admit that. But this time, he's gone full psycho. Just go ahead and cry already. Sorry. Paimon's not trying to make it seem. It's just... She can't.
Oh, Paimon.
Let it all out. There's no shame in it. When you're overwhelmed by fear and despair, Crying can help get it out of your system. You'll feel better for it.
Okay then, while the baby of the group is having a moment, how about the grown-ups get to work? Give me your hand.
You've made a discovery?
Polonia, scan. You, hand, now.
Oh, I thought you'd never ask, my lady.
Curses! You're next. Then you. Torre, you son of a... He's done something to us! Everyone who entered his research center has been implanted with some sort of curse.
I don't feel anything unusual at the moment. Does that mean it hasn't activated yet? Is there a way to figure out its purpose and what might trigger it?
My best guess is Dottore created it using the moon goddess's powers. 1 second, analyzing. That friggin' maniac!
So, what twisted game is he playing this time?
The moment I analyzed the energy composition, some encrypted text appeared in my mind's eye. And when I deciphered it according to the Fatui standard encryption protocol, I got the following message. Feel free to run, or you will perish in nod cry.
He's mocking us.
Yup, he loves to toy with people. Only in this case, there might be more to it. But I didn't detect any murderous intent or malice either in the message or the curse's energy. As if this is him at his least malicious.
Or perhaps all people are cowards in his eyes. Maybe he thinks the threat alone will be effective.
What a despicable person. And he has the Traveler in his grasp.
If I may. As unhinged as Dottore may be, he has always exercised great patience with the objects of his interest.
I remember a comment he made when we first arrived in Nodcry. He said, "This world is, on the whole, an exceedingly dull place. But at least there are a few intriguing features, such as the gods, or the Traveler. Presumably, they interest him because they're unknown quantities. He wants to understand as much as he can about them."
Wow.
Agreed. The Traveler is Tevat's fourth descender. All Harbingers are aware of this. Since Dottore took such pains to capture the Traveler, he is unlikely to kill her right away.
Okay, but we still have to do that rescue operation. Of course. I also think we need to read between the lines with Dottore's message. If he's encouraging us to run, that means we mustn't leave Nodcry under any circumstances. My guess is, his curse will only trigger if we leave.
We've discovered multiple energy fields. Albedo is still attempting to analyze their structure. He told me to report back first. Each field is slowly growing, swallowing up more of the surrounding area in the process. And the pace of their expansion has increased since we first examined them. He's probably trying to swallow Nodcry whole.
His nefarious ambition knows no bounds. If this continues, the whole of Tevat will be in trouble, not just Nodcry.
The loss of Columbina could not have come at a worse time. Do we think she's truly gone for good?
She is not.
She entered the space beyond the Moon Gate, knowing what became of Rerir and Thalindus. I'm sorry, but
she's not dead though.
I fear the odds aren't good.
Don't be ridiculous. If I know her, she's busy finding a way back as we speak just so she can annoy me. She isn't dead.
Whatever has become of her, the fact remains that we are two comrades short on the eve of a decisive battle.
We need to find out the Traveler's location. But there is also other work to be done.
Agreed. Whatever Dottore's planning, we have to get the local populace somewhere safe. So, as well as a rescue mission, we have to organize a mass evacuation at the same time.
It would be best if someone could approach leaders of neighboring nations and negotiate emergency asylum for Nodcry's inhabitants. Can anyone handle that?
Snezhnaya is one option. I'll see what I can do.
This would be so much easier if the Traveler was here. No! Stop thinking like that, Paimon. Paimon will join you. She's pretty well connected thanks to the Traveler. Maybe it'll come in handy.
Yeah.
Either way, that's what the Traveler would do if she was here.
Yes, I would. Back to what I'm assuming is Columbina's point of view. I'm hoping it's Columbina. Yay!
Back here again. That gravitational force that pulled me back. Is this where it came from? When I saw that memory of Moon Prayer Night, I think I influenced reality. Was it just a coincidence? Or... if only I could have sent the others some kind of warning on Moon Prayer Night. Maybe we could have stopped Dottore. I feel... so heavy. Does entering that space consume a lot of energy? Well, even so, I have to keep moving forward. Back to emptiness and silence again. I should try and find my way back inside that memory. The entrance from last time isn't showing up. Looks like I need to gather these scattered fragments.
Sorry, just do this. Oh. Oh, this was in the... Oh, that makes so much sense.
Hopefully I can stay inside for a bit longer this time.
Because this was in the music video that was released. The Golden Feather. I like that they incorporated that.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild.
What? This doesn't look like Moon Prayer Night.
Extra, extra! Latest issue of the Nasha Express!
I don't think I've ever been here. Maybe this space isn't comprised of my memories after all. There aren't any festive decorations around. Is this Nasha Town after Moon Prayer Night ended? Did Dottore's plan not affect the town? Or is no one aware of what happened because he used the Three Moons' authority? Let me see if I can influence anyone else.
Is this when she disappeared?
So, what do we do next?
Wait, that voice. Paimon?
The most important thing right now is to find that mage.
Lauma the Traveler and Mr. Varga are here too.
I'd better go pay the Fatui a visit.
Traveler! Huh?
Columbina?
I made contact. It's me, Columbina.
Huh?
Traveler?
Let's go! This is no time to be spacing out!
Yeah.
Huh? Wait a moment. This has happened before. This is what happened when I disappeared.
My game's frozen.
I stood right over there, thinking that no one would ever find me again.
Aww.
It was only when she called my name that I decided to follow them. But did she turn around because she sensed my touch just now? Is it really possible that from in here, I can change the past? If I keep following them, maybe... Huh? It's that gravity again.
Okay, so she's influencing the past.
Every time I influence reality within that space, this force intervenes and pulls me back. It's as if it's trying to stop me from leaving. I'm getting weaker and weaker. I'll just have to try another approach next time. Come on, Columbina. Keep going. You have to tell everyone what happened.
I believe in you, Columbina. You can do it. Interesting that the flower falls onto the water and then it sinks below it. Interesting. 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 I don't know if I'm gonna finish the story quest today, but I might try to.
Suddenly, I've been plunged into darkness, alone. It feels strange, as if something has grabbed hold of me. Is Dottore now powerful enough to interfere with space itself?
Look at you, standing so still in total silence. I almost didn't recognize you. Hello there, traveler.
Ew.
He seems to be in a good mood. Wait, what's that behind him?
A false moon.
So you noticed. This is the completed trilune. 2 primordial moon marrows and 1 artificial specimen.
Ah.
You are wary of it. Good. Maintain that reverence.
You're a
You performed
bitch.
well in that recent battle. Brave and reckless as always. Courage is the sign of a true hero, and impulsiveness is the hallmark of those who strive to advance. I say this not to belittle you. Most creatures are far more timid by comparison.
3 moon marrows. Does that mean
My
the
fucking my
artificial
nose.
one is now complete too?
Well spotted. What do you think? For a replica I built myself, I dare say it looks the part.
Dottore,
It does not look
are
good.
you planting illusions in my mind?
I have no interest in fooling your eyes. On the contrary, I hope to show you the true essence of all that you see
Put your
before
finger
you.
away. I don't want your
Is this not a beautiful
bitch ass
city?
in my face.
People live in peace and find joy in their work. The streets are safe. People can even leave their doors unlocked at night. You might say it is the Elysium everyone dreams of. All available data indicates your values and worldview conform with the mainstream. This kind of society should be quite to your taste.
False beauty is deceitful. Lies are to no one's taste.
I think the same.
I wonder, is it your moral standards that are too high, or your expectations of reality? Answer me this. If someone existed in a sweet dream from the moment they were born, a dream in which they never once felt pain, which do you think they would consider superior? The dream or the reality?
That's pure sophistry. It has nothing to do with your actions.
As I suspected. You have yet to understand all of this for what it really is.
What do you want from me?
You sound impatient. Do you think the only reason I'm keeping you is because I want something from you?
Well, yeah.
If not, then why haven't you killed me yet?
No one can stop you if you're as powerful as a god.
I'm delighted you recognize that fact.
Well,
I believe we last squared off in Sumeru. Ah, the memories. How time flies. You and I have both grown. I'm not surprised that Arlecchino and Sandrone worked with you. You've always a way of slowly but surely ingratiating yourself with all levels of society.
what's wrong with that,
People laud
bitch?
you as a hero, but I suspect there's more to it than that. Oh, but to be clear, I don't say that to flatter you.
Do you always give your opponent an appraisal before you deal the final blow?
Call it a long-time habit. I'm a researcher, and one of my duties is to give
I
an
don't think he's
objective
gonna kill me right
assessment of
away.
my subjects. But you misunderstand.
He wants something.
We are not opponents. Not at this moment.
Yeah.
I just want to talk.
Talk.
Think back to Tartaglia, Arlecchino, Capitano, Columbina, and now even Sandrone.
Okay.
You've worked with each of them in the past. I believe you can work with me as well.
Fuck no.
What makes you so sure?
Well, why not? Should the good associate only with the good and the bad befriend only the bad? I like to think we could have a more mature relationship than that. Surely you don't think all your relationships are grounded in friendship or shared ideals? People come together because it benefits them to do so. If you think of the people you admire, you must surely admit that they have provided some benefit to you. Morality, ambition, dreams. People have plenty of words to embellish the nature of their relationships.
What the
But
fuck?
once you break free from those ethical frameworks, you will see that the only thing connecting the two of you is mutual benefit. And that is what I'd like to talk to you about.
We're finally getting into it. He's probably been planning to kidnap me for a long time now. But for what exactly? He has the authority of all three moons. I won't be able to gain the upper hand in a fight. Best if I pretend that I'm willing to negotiate for now. You say you're a god.
Who's to
but
say
you
he
also
can't hear
speak
my
of mutual
thoughts?
benefit. What could a god want that the three moons cannot provide?
Excellent question. But before I answer, I would ask you the same thing. Gaining Columbina's allegiance was a rare and extraordinary feat. But the Moon Marrows are now in my hands, and I have the edge over her. For this artificial moon is not being rejected by Tevat. Her identity and lineage may have been a thing of glory in the old world, but they were also shackles that prevented her from ever integrating into Tevat. I, on the other hand, you may view me as a thief, but I have overcome that limitation.
Have
So
you,
what
though?
is it that the three moons cannot grant you? What stops you from negotiating with me to get what you want?
'Cause I hate
I
you?
don't make deals with lying psychopaths.
Yeah,
That's
because you're
quite an accusation.
'cause you're a psychopath.
Are you expecting me to get angry with you? Well, this is one aspect in which my personal growth has served me well. In the past, my less mature self might have been disappointed, perhaps even angry, over a small setback like this. Like when you and Lesser Lord Kusanali joined forces to oppose me, for example.
Do you
But
still
things are
have that
different now.
chess piece, by the way?
Just as the rich do not
Hernosis?
quibble with the poor, I no longer find myself perturbed by these trivial affairs. Human relationships end with conflicts of emotions and interests. But relations between humans and gods are different. And ours is even more unique. I have
What?
ascended to the highest heights and laid claim to unprecedented horizons. And you
Ew.
were no ordinary person to begin with.
Oh.
Allow
He
me
literally
to
said-
show you the world, Descender.
He literally said, sit the fuck down. Whoa. I don't like this.
to stand, walk, jump, sit, and lie down. These are the most common of behaviors.
Okay.
Have you ever wondered why we were born following such laws? Who stipulated that we could not fly instead of walk?
What is happening?
Someone of your talent and experience must surely know of the 4 great rulers who serve the heavenly principles.
Well,
They
yeah.
govern life, death, time, and space.
Mm-hmm.
One wounded by a blade will die from blood loss or infection, and one who falls into a lake will drown in agony. The elderly wallow in solitude, and the solitary age faster. Eventually, new life is born, only to embark on the same path of suffering. These 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. But they themselves transcend its boundaries, squandering the power bestowed by the heavens. All who live yearn for equality, but unless the gods prostrate themselves and profess that they are mere servants of the living, equality can never exist. Who makes the rules we must live by? Who has the right to restrict us? The limits of the body.
What is T? Oh, Okay.
How does it feel to be among those with absolute power? You cannot conceive the extent to which your flesh hinders your mind and spirit.
I don't like him. I really don't. Whoa.
Only by discarding our useless, primitive eyes can we perceive a new world. How narrow-minded we all were in the past. Why should the final answer of the world not be the power that predates those of life, death, time, and space? The power of the Triloon. Through it, I have glimpsed new experimental possibilities. Nature suppressed, authority exiled.
Because everything needs a balance. Because if there is no balance, there's just chaos. And clearly you're just chaos.
You know, I heard recently that a group of critics reviewed countless stories and drew an interesting conclusion. They found that it is more often than not the villains who strive tirelessly to push the boundaries of progress. In fact, long before this, someone voiced a similar idea in an academia editorial. I felt a great affinity with this perspective. I have never been afraid to step up and play the role of the villain. Fanatics are trampled down for their transgressions, and those who transcend are rebuked for their audacity. And so, the majority of creatures are too timid to follow my lead. But all sacrifices made during my experiments have been worthwhile, as you can now see. I can offer you something new, something unique, precisely because I am a villain. Think about it. We are eternally bound through mutual interest. Can you truly say you would never turn to malice if it could give you the life you dream of? After all, what value do perfection and purity really have? They are fragile and feeble things, utterly tedious. I say, better to be governed by a flawed humanity than a gnosis. The true seeker of knowledge is the villain who undergoes countless tribulations in pursuit of their goal. I'm sure many people have told you that you're different.
Because I'm a descender?
Exactly. Very clever.
All right.
But what has that got to do with you?
I do not conceal my wicked deeds, my selfish desires, or my greed. A true researcher must act as I do if they are to understand and speak of the truth. And yet, a knowledge seeker like myself will inevitably grow tired of studying Tevat beyond a point.
So you wanna go
have traveled to all corners of the world and met many
I knew it.
people.
I was thinking that.
Along the way, there have been moments when you were misunderstood or even became a wanted criminal. And all the while, you have spent your days doing some of the most mundane jobs in the world.
What's wrong with
You
that?
fight and toil, claim minuscule rewards from my friend Pantalone, then you fight some more, winning some battles and losing others as your search goes on. And this cycle continues, with
What's
no
wrong with
end
that,
in
bro?
sight. Surely you must sometimes grow weary of being stuck in this same loop day after day.
Not
We're
really.
completely different. I embrace everything that life throws at me. I am engaged in every step of my journey.
How does that make us different? I too embrace what life brings, researching everything that interests me. Think of all the novel things I've managed to create, like the artificial moon marrow. Don't you see?
Don't you
As
see?
unique a specimen as she was, even Columbina is not irreplaceable.
Ew!
Take that back. She's gone because of your actions.
I didn't say that to anger you. Though admittedly, I don't see what there is to be angry about. Anything Columbina could do for you, I can do better.
Anything she can do, I
know what your
can do
ultimate goal
better. That is a reference
wish to walk
to
the
a
path your
musical.
brother walked and seek
Anything,
answers from him at the end
anything
of that
you
journey,
can do,
don't
I can do better.
Someone like you could never understand what it feels like to care about another person the way I care about him.
Perhaps not.
Hmm?
But that doesn't mean I can't help. I could find your brother right now, bring him before you, and make him give you the answers you seek.
Yeah, but that's like,
Don't be so presumptuous.
no.
You'll never begin to understand the situation between us.
True.
Oh, no.
Forex.
This is no
Fake.
presumption. I'm only offering what I know is possible with the power of the Triloon. But it seems like you would sooner continue with your journey through this world. Why? Do you truly desire this journey? Or is it simply a necessary process from which you cannot escape? Think of all the time
I
and
think the
energy
journey
you
is
have spent,
preparing me for
everything
the
you've had to endure
answer
just to make it this far.
my brother will give
Is
me.
this really what you want? Or has your hand been forced by the promise of that final answer? Yes, you have made many friends. But do they ever spare a thought for the void in your heart and what it yearns for? What you want is not friends. It is family. But do they know this? I, on the other hand, am far more considerate. Join my experiment, and in return, I will bring your meaningless journey and all its struggles to an end.
This is a malicious attempt to manipulate me. But at the same time, he's stating some very human truths. Of course, he's right about my predicament. How can I deny it? I have faced ungrateful strangers, never-ending troubles, an endless quest for answers. I want to see him. After everything I've been through, words can't describe
This is
how
making me
much I miss
sad.
him, how much I want to be reunited with him. Wherever you are right now, do you miss me too?
This is making me sad.
All right, everyone. Our next mission is clear. We need to contact all the major organizations, explain the situation to the public, and then begin the evacuation.
The residents of Notcry are quite dispersed. The two most populated areas are the Southern Isles and Pyramida. Miss Lauma, I will leave Hisi Island and Nasha Town in your hands. I will liaise with the Fatui and Pyramida.
Agreed. We will reach out to Natlan and Snezhnaya. Anyone found north of the Experimental Design Bureau should follow the Fatui to Snezhnaya. As for those dwelling south of that line, I will ask the Voynich Guild to help persuade them to leave. Then I, Mr. Varka, and the Frostmoon Scions will escort them to Natlan.
The Voynich Guild has dealings with the Curatorium of Secrets. I will send them a letter vouching for your credibility. Yehoda, you should help Lauma. This is too big of a task for one person.
My wish has come true. You're willingly lending me your most capable employee for the day.
Well, good for you if all this only takes a day. Of course, if it takes any longer, I'll be charging a fee.
Boss, wait. Don't I get a say in this?
Oh, I'm sorry. Something to add, Yehoda?
Well, no one's more important to me than you, boss. And remember how Lauma healed your eyes after that big battle? I think that's worth at least 2 or 3 days' work for the Frostmoon Scions.
Are you completely incapable of acting in your own self-interest? Or do you simply devalue your own labor?
Are you sure you don't want to come with us?
Who will see to our other work if we're all busy evacuating residents? Sandrone insists that Columbina is still alive, and we have a traveler to rescue. There's much to be done.
But boss, I'm just worried that...
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
That's quite enough. Just focus on your work first.
I bet we're in for an uphill battle here. But we can help out too. Inefa and I are gonna help Nasha Town's residents carry their stuff.
Loading schedule. Store essential local research data and technology samples, then escort the people to Natlan. Understood. I will execute this to the best of my abilities.
Great stuff. Thank you, ladies.
I've contacted the Lightkeepers. A colleague of mine will join us shortly. I will persuade them to conduct a thorough search of the region to ensure that no civilians get left behind.
As for me, I guess I'll be making an early return to Sumeru. I think it's important that someone informs the Dendro Archon of what's going on in Notcry.
Roger that. Someone should inform Mondstadt, too. Mr. Duran, can I trust you to handle that? I think you fly faster than any of us can run. As an added incentive, get there fast enough and I'll see about getting your gliding exam waived.
Really? Ha! Mission accepted, sir.
I intend to stay behind and help Miss Sandrone with her research. She has some alchemy-related questions that she'd like me to explore.
She recognizes your expertise, then. I wish you a fruitful collaboration.
Thank you. In truth, I was surprised to hear her express an interest in subject matter outside of machines.
I believe she has been investigating some Fontanian technology recently. She made a point of bringing the relevant materials with her when she left the Experimental Design Bureau. She's sorting through everything in her room as we speak.
I should mention that we have one other friend who isn't present. He hasn't made his position in all of this clear. But if we know anything about him, he's likely investigating on his own.
Paimon's been very quiet today.
Oh.
But I know how close
Wanderer.
she and the Traveler are with the Natlanese. She should come with us to the border.
Okay. Paimon will do her best.
Make sure to heed Sandrone's warning. Many of us have been cursed by Dottore. As such, under no circumstances should anyone cross national borders. Remain within Nodcry. That aside, personally, I have faith in Columbina. Things look grim, sure, but who knows how it'll play out.
Aww.
Same goes for rescuing the Traveler. Both of them are important allies and friends. We'll be counting on you to gather intel on them, Miss Nefer.
No.
Oh, wonderful. You're all here.
Nico!
That voice again. Nicole? Whoa, that was loud. And it came out of nowhere. So mysterious.
Sorry, this is the only way I can speak to you all right now. Please accept my apology. Anyway, time is short. I'll cut to the chase. We're still facing quite a catastrophe here at the world's borders. Alice has roped in every Hexen Circle member she can get a hold of. Except for me. She told me I had to come and help you all out as a matter of urgency. I quote, "You love talking, don't you? Well, now it's finally your time to shine. Take these. Make sure the whole party gets one each. You'll be in charge of making sure everyone stays connected."
Huh? Is this a Dodo communication device?
Scanning. Unknown device. Analyzing. Unknown device. Conclusion. Cute. Affirmative. It is cute and good.
Cute.
I believe that I quite like it.
Ah.
This is no ordinary Dodo communication device. It's my very own special modified version, specifically... sorry. I almost went off on another tangent there. Anyway, help yourselves. It will allow us to communicate over long distances within Nodcry. No more worrying about shuttling messages back and forth.
What astounding technology. Am I right in assuming that it relies on your personal abilities to function, Miss Nicole?
Yes, exactly. Right on cue, Albedo. I'd love to brag to you all about how it all works. But no, next time. Anyway, I'll be right with you all, serving as a communication hub. That's all from me. Head off as soon as you're ready. I'll be staying here to keep watch, and I'll be sending you my blessings.
Yay! Ooh! This is what was happening. Contact the Lightkeepers. This is where we get to meet the new character, right? What is his name? Yeah, him. He has a scar on his neck.
Ah, Sir Flint. Perfect timing. I just arrived myself. You are most considerate, Master Ilua. But in fact, I know you have been sitting here for quite some time.
If you saw me, why didn't you say something?
I was curious to see how long you could sit still for. Also, shouldn't you have managed to sense me approaching?
That would be a first. You always seem to appear out of thin air without making a peep. Also, how many times do I have to tell you not to address me as master? I don't qualify.
I beg to differ. Why should a young man so well versed in social graces as yourself not be worthy of that title?
Please, Lord Flint's... Sir Flint's. I'm begging you, don't flatter me into complacency like you do with everyone else.
You understand me better than most. My newest acquaintances tell me I love complimenting others. What do you think?
I think they don't understand why you do it. You just love puffing people up till they're a big, happy ball of hot air that floats away into the sky.
In all sincerity, I can only hope that they bring good tidings when they come back down to Earth.
Is the situation that bad?
We just held a strategy meeting. Let me fill you in.
He looks like a twink.
In short, we need everyone gone from Pyramida. We also need a team of Lightkeepers to scour the more remote regions of Nodcry for civilians to evacuate.
I only hope we have enough personnel.
We do. Old Man Nikita will definitely help.
and we can recall anyone out on patrol to focus on this instead.
Good. I'm sure you and the others will make short work of this. Now, don't forget, once you've completed this task, make sure you and the rest of the team evacuate to either Snezhnaya or Natlan as well.
Flint?
If you've got something to say, Master Ilua, why not guess what I'm thinking right now?
You mentioned that you have something else to deal with later. How difficult is it going to be?
I doubt it will be easy.
I know you're a Lightkeeper, and it's your duty to protect others in times of crisis. But I have a feeling that you'll be walking into grave danger. However bad things have gotten in the past, Nodcry has never faced a mass evacuation before. But from the sounds of it, you don't intend to come with us.
No, because he can't.
And it's probably none of my business. But whatever it is you're intending, you don't have to go through with it, you know.
I've been afflicted with some sort of curse, and I'm told it may well trigger if I set foot outside of Nodcry. As such, I cannot leave. I have to act, if for no other reason than to fight this curse.
What? No. Why? Why would anyone want to curse you?
There are plenty of people out there willing to trample over others in pursuit of their own goals.
Frankly, Sir Flint, I am furious. You're making light of what is an incredibly serious situation.
Indeed, I am.
And what? I told you, I'm furious about this.
Nothing I can do about it, I'm afraid. Things happen, and we just have to deal with them. If you find yourself feeling angry, perhaps start by drinking a big glass of water.
Hey, you mean you're completely unmoved by my anger? I'm devastated.
Wow.
Then allow me to express my sincerest regret. Come by the lighthouse sometime. We'll catch ourselves a few fish, have a little barbecue, play some cards, and bask in the sun.
Maybe I need to spell this out. Lean in a little, Flint.
Oh my, this doesn't bode well.
Word is that you were caught up in a real horror show recently. People were amazed that you returned safe and sound. They've been debating whether you're even human.
I've returned safe and sound from plenty of crises. When you say people, do you mean other people? Or do you just mean you?
Fine. I'll be frank. You're not human, are you?
Heavens. Now that's a horrifying thought.
I mean, he's not.
You know what? Forget it. We'll revisit this once it's all over.
Oh.
A sound plan. Albeit a little ominous sounding.
Just promise me you'll come back in one piece. All right?
For you, Master Ilua. How could I refuse? Also, please pass my regards on to our colleagues. Tell them, thank you all for your assistance. Please put safety first as you proceed with the operation.
Back to Columbina. What will I see this time? Ugh.
I have to keep searching for a path toward reality. times I tried to influence reality in this space. It consumed a lot of Kuvaki. I'll try and be more careful this time. I need to leave key clues behind using less power. I hope everyone still remembers what I said on Moon Prayer Night.
Oh. Flashbang.
Nothing here either.
Huh.
Flint's?
Ah, Miss Nefer.
What are you doing here? Unless...
I just spoke with Itlua about arrangements for the search and came for a walk nearby. As for you, why would... Huh. It appears we think along similar lines. And neither of us likes to accept things at face value.
As well as figuring out how to gather intel on the Traveler, I wanted to confirm some of my own suspicions. Also, we'll need to bring a lot of force to bear against Dottore, even if we're only looking to rescue the Traveler. We can't leave anything to chance. You don't think Columbina perished either, do you?
I'm merely considering the possibility that she survived, just as you are. How much can we really know about a deity like her anyway?
Do you remember what she said on Moon Prayer Night? About using moonlight to send messages to us?
Of course. I think that's why we're both here.
Where have you checked so far?
I've been focusing on the outdoors. Anywhere the moonlight shines. I checked most of Nasha Town, but didn't find anything.
Oh,
I
they're
checked the
looking for
Curatorium
her.
of Secrets and a few rooms where I thought I might find some leads. But no luck here either. The only places I haven't looked yet are the rooms in the flagship. But process of elimination isn't the only thing that brought me here.
Oh, really? What's your other reason?
After all that build-up, our mystery ally never showed up even once.
Huh? Am I imagining things? Come on, let's see what's going on.
Oh no. I knocked over a vase as soon as I came in. It must have been caused by a Kuvaki fluctuation when... Although, it seems like I'm not about to be pulled away this time. It looks like as long as I'm careful with my actions, it doesn't count as influencing reality. Anyway, is this the flagship? The Traveler mentioned that's where she was staying. I only went into the lobby last time, so I've never actually been here before. How does this space work? If nothing else, I can now be sure that it is not simply memory. She mentioned where her room was. I think it's... this one. The door is closed. But if this is anything like when I disappeared, then maybe... I'm in. She and Paimon aren't here at the moment. I hope she's okay. I wonder what happened to her after that battle with Dottore. Best not to dwell on that for now. I need to try and leave them some clues. Please, Traveler. I really hope you find this.
Huh. Just a cat.
Nothing else here strikes me as noteworthy.
Didn't you stay here for a couple of nights once?
Before Rarir showed himself, yes. It's also where the Traveler and I first met.
Did you notice anything unusual during your stay?
I remember thinking how much noisier the flagship is at night compared to the graveyard. The Traveler and Paimon were most congenial neighbors.
This is where they've been staying, yes? Over here?
That's right.
I wouldn't usually condone breaking and entering, but we can make it up to them later.
Focus now. I have to write a message on the wall. Simply open your windows on nights when the moon shines bright, and the moonlight will naturally flow towards the words I have written. Here goes. I'll need to carefully control my strength.
Oh! Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay. I got it. I did it.
There's a noise outside the door. Is she back? Please, you have to see these words.
Well, do you sense anything?
Unfortunately, no.
Aww.
And this place was our last chance.
Not necessarily. We've only looked in Nasha Town so far. Miss Columbina said she would leave messages at her friends' dwellings. It's still worth checking where Miss Lauma lives and where I live.
Let's try and make some time to look into those then. Wait.
What are you waiting for?
Paimon might have overeaten slightly. What's that look for? This is a victory feast. It's normal to eat a little more than usual.
The Traveler and Paimon. It's really you. But why are they talking about a victory feast?
Huh. You worried Paimon sick while you were out there fighting Rare. So this is your chance to make it up to her, alright?
Wait. So this is the night after the battle against Rare. How did I end up here? That's quite a long time ago now. Wait. Time. That's it. Every time I've entered reality within this space,
She figured it out!
Point in time. Every one of those points has been before I fell into the moon's reflection.
Yes.
And everything I've done to affect reality really did happen in the past. Does this mean that within the moon's reflection, time flows backwards? Starting from the moment I fell in?
Not long till Moon Prayer Night now. It's gonna be even livelier than tonight.
Yeah, it is flowing backwards. It's going from Moon Knight to the time she disappeared to Rare. Yeah.
She seems like a really nice person.
Paimon. No, I can't. Even if I make contact, they probably won't understand what's going on. And in any case, I'll likely get pulled away again if I do. Instead, I have to find a way to get them to notice what I've written using the moonlight. Wait, even I hadn't thought of doing that before Moon Prayer Night. They'd never conceive of that possibility. Is there truly no other way?
Don't lose heart. We'll find a way somehow.
Huh?
Oh, you say that, but the Frost Moon is beyond the fall sky. If we wanted to go visit her, how would we make it through to the other side?
We might not have all the answers now, but I'm sure we'll find a way one day.
Oh.
Huh. Guess someone's gotta be the optimist.
The present. The future. That's right. There are still things I can do.
Yeah!
What's your plan?
Flins, when you were staying next door, did you ever open the window?
No. The rooms here are dark and damp, and there's such a buildup of dust on the windows that the moonlight can't even get in.
The moonlight?
Ooh, I didn't mean to do that.
I think I see where you're going. One moment. I'll see if the owner is available.
Don't bother. Time is of the essence.
Time. Even if no one sees what I've written at this
She's gonna
moment,
break the window.
maybe someone
Yeah,
will
she'll pay for
remember
it.
what
She's
I
rich.
said after Moon Prayer Night. I need to write down as much information as I can. And maybe one day...
Huh? What's up with you? You can't even hold your cup steady.
A little.
Well, you should probably hit the hay then. You've had a really tough couple of days for you.
Aww.
You truly have. You helped defeat Rerir, helped me reclaim my name, and you helped the others organize Moon Prayer Night. Wherever you are right now, I'm sure you're still fighting against the injustices of fate. This is all I can leave for them. How I wish I could stay here, but it's time for me to go. I hope to see you again in the next time, and if the opportunity presents itself.
I will surely return to your side.
Huh.
Columbina. She's alive.
Not only that, but she's left us an entire wall's worth of clues. She even wrote down what would happen on Moon Prayer Night. It's just a shame we found it too late.
I am here. Time in this place flows backwards. I am constantly moving forward.
It sounds like she's found a way to influence the past using Kuvaki, but her future is our past.
So, these words have been here ever since we defeated the Reihir of Solnari. We just never discovered them.
Aww.
Which came first, the chicken or the egg?
That's
I'm
hilarious.
all over questions like that.
Only when I'm in a good mood and at leisure.
Well, I never do. Everything that has happened already belongs to the realm of fact. As a business person, and especially an intel broker, what I do is extrapolate from those facts to try and read the future.
An admirable philosophy.
It's a means of survival. Let's go. We have a wall's worth of clues to share with the others.
Find a way to make a breakthrough. You know, if anyone can break through the Moon Gate, I feel like it would be either Wanderer or Sandrone and Albedo.
It appears that the doctor's energy signature has changed to something similar to Kuvaki, but not like the Kuvaki we're used to. Nodcry's Kuvaki devices will only have a limited effect on it. I can see why you've chosen to place your hopes in alchemy instead. Also, I must say these books are rather profound.
My subordinates just shipped them in from Fontaine. Some of them are from the Narcissenkreuz Ordo. Some are incident reports from Petrichor, and then there's a few test reports for these junk machines. Additionally, after some further scanning, I've discovered something extremely annoying.
What's that?
Teyvat's skies contain multiple moons. A long time ago, when I did my first scan, I detected 3. Just as the legends say.
But she now sees
But when I
4.
checked again just now, I
I
detected
detected
4 moons.
4 moons. Yeah.
So there's one extra?
Yeah. Originally, I
Yeah.
thought that if I could still find 3 moons, that would at least mean Columbina's still alive. But then it occurred to me that apart from the frost moon, Tevat's moons are just husks. And husks surely shouldn't show up in the scan, since they're not alive. It's weird, isn't it? If we can't even distinguish between a dead and a living moon, how are we supposed to know whether a moon goddess is still alive? Or does this mean that the moon marrows are equivalent to the moons themselves?
It's certainly possible.
Good question.
In which case, the 4th moon you detected may be Dottores' artificial creation.
So he wasn't bluffing. He really built his own moon marrow. Ugh, I'm so mad right now.
You should be mad.
It's easy to get
Be
overwhelmed
mad.
when you have too much on your plate. Maybe you need to relax. Perhaps try going for a walk. Or simply take a few deep breaths.
Nothing can calm me down at a time like this. I need more time, and I need progress.
It's Mr. Flynn's.
I really hate that ringing tone. Ugh. First of 4 Orthants of the Narcissenkreuz.
Oh, sorry if we're disturbing you. Might I ask what's troubling you?
What do you want? We're busy.
Are you still at the Curatorium of Secrets?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone else is still out, so there's no hurry. Plus, I'm busy, so I would appreciate...
Even though we have crucial intel to share?
Fine. I'm listening.
Do you intend to share it via the
Ordinarily, I would, but this is a unique situation. I think it's best that we discuss it in person. See you at the Curatorium.
True.
All right, then. So, what's the situation?
The rest of the team is still out working on their missions and evacuations. But we've decided to fill you in on the most crucial information first.
Sandrone, you were right. Columbina is most likely still alive.
That's the best news we've received in a while. By a long way.
Random locations. Appearing in reverse order? Are you serious? So not dying isn't enough for the moon goddess, huh? She has to show off too. Anyway, does this mean we can deduce her condition from the moon marrows?
Miss Androne, there's nothing wrong with simply admitting that you're happy to hear the good news.
I'm not. And she's the least of our problems. We're facing a huge crisis. If she can't control the flow of time in there, she's just gonna keep moving backwards. Different points in time won't intersect, and she'll never find a way out.
Let's say life begins with a drop of water. When did time begin? The moment this planet came into being? No, that's not right. Her final destination would be the moment at which the space she is in was created.
But it doesn't seem like we can influence that space from the outside world. So how can we help her? Also, if she's alive, Rerir and Thalindus might be too. But as far as we know, neither of them have come back out. That space may not have an exit at all.
I'm afraid I must concur with Miss Nefer in this.
Can't exactly argue with that. Let's leave it there for now. I've taken notes on everything you said.
Will it help with your research?
I doubt it's gonna help with breaking Dottores' energy fields. But who knows when it might come in handy. Better to have it all written down than try to remember everything when I need it. All right, I need to get back to my research. Mr. Albedo has made a lot of suggestions that will require my undivided attention.
Sure, I'll stay here.
Ah.
I have things to work
Why
on.
do I always itch, like, on my eye? Like, my eyelid or, like, my nose when I'm streaming. Never anywhere else.
Paimon, are you there? Oh, right. She went with Varka to Natlan, didn't she? Good thing we've moved her and the Traveler's luggage in here. Speaking of the Traveler, where could they be? There's a note from Paimon.
Paimon here. Not in at the moment, but if anyone needs to borrow her stuff or the travelers, go ahead and help yourself. Paimon won't be mad. Also, traveler, if you get back before Paimon, make sure to get some rest. Paimon misses you a lot, but put your help first, alright?
How sweet. Well, since you offered, Paimon, don't mind if I do. This is the Traveler and Paimon's luggage. All the items they use day to day are here. It's well organized. I wonder which of them is responsible for that. What do we have here? The camera captured a special moment that can only occur between people who are close to one another. You can really sense how the photographer feels about their subject. I wonder why this picture was placed outside. Is it because Paimon recently looked at it?
Oh, that makes it sad. Adventure Handbook. Record of achievements and memories into that.
This must belong to the Traveler. Perfect. I'll use this. Hang in there. We'll find you.
Never does care. I like that she cares. Oh!
Polonia. Search keyword world formula and bring me all relevant books.
What the fuck? Scan. Not located. Hey, second try.
Let's see. This one is Ontonki's sermon dictation concerning the apocalypse. I believe that the correct term for this is Fortuna. This was an ancient Romorian technology. I never imagined that Romorian ideas would be so similar to the diagram I have named, the world formula. This is strong evidence that human civilization should gradually shed possibilities as it continues to explore and evolve. The end of humankind may well be upon us right now. The sparks of civilization shall run out, unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system. Variables. Surely that can only mean one thing. Descenders? Dottore likely captured the Traveler because of her descender status. But the Three Moons' authority comes from the world itself. Why would Dottore need anything beyond that? Where does this variable factor in? The world formula calculates the fate of an entire world. Introducing a variable would therefore give us...
I'll get you some more books.
Polonia, search keyword pathway and bring me all relevant books.
Books. I search books. I search books. Good luck. Thank you for the luck. Wait, oh, over here. I did not... No, it was over here. I thought it was the same bookshelf. Scan. That ain't it. This book. Perfect. It's the flashiest book out of all of them.
Otonki Sermon Dictation.
Otonki.
Explications on the chemical marriage. These titles are pretty esoteric. Observe and compute the pathway displayed in the guidance diagram. Deconstructing and reversing its effects could generate potential ideas. So, it's one of Renee's draft lectures. Deconstructing the pathway. I suppose that could lead to a breakthrough.
Okay, more books? This is the boring part of the story quest.
This is so long.
I
This guy
agree.
sure loves showing off his knowledge.
Yeah. More books? Over here, I'm guessing?
Search keyword tree model and bring me all relevant books.
Tree model? Tree model? This one? Haha! First try! This is so janky. I was not expecting to play
Most of the experimental
giant
devices
robot.
proposed by the Lilia Crucis Ordo are built based on the simple and basic logical structure of a tree model. Lilia Crucis. Guess they were trying to cover up the name of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo?
It's going pretty good. So far, I wished for Columbina. I lost the first time I got a 5-star. I lost the 50-50. And then I pulled for her again, and she came early. So, guaranteed. Granted, it was guaranteed, but she still came home early.
When Duke St. Germanus departed,
After
he said, "It
the
seems
first,
that there's no going back." Alas, he's
5-star.
only a genius when it
I
comes
think I
to
got her at
machines.
30 pity, 32, maybe. I don't know. I'd have to look. But so far, it's going really good. Why is it not on auto?
He is but ordinary. Excuse me. I'm sorry. That's
I still
just
don't have a
ridiculous.
weapon, but I
kind of
plan on
book is
wishing for
this?
that
Great Detective
after,
Herlock, the
when I
alchemist
get
and the
primo
clockwork
gems after the
saint?
story quest, and like during Lantern, right?
novel?
When you get more primo gems.
On. Still, the author swears that
Yeah.
they knew Renee well. Whatever.
I
guess it's not beyond the realms of possibility that
will
Renee would
try and
say
get a weapon.
nonsense like
I
that on
will.
occasion. Memory, wishes,
I
souls,
will
and
try.
persona. Frankly, this sounds more like occultism, but if Albedo vouches for it, I suppose there must be some alchemical basis to these techniques.
Right now,
The way
in the story quest, right now the traveler has been kidnapped. Columbina is trapped in the moon gate,
and thus his
and
technologies
time
were
is flowing
created.
backwards
That's why I was born.
for her.
Renee.
And
Renee de
everyone's
Petrichor,
cursed, and if
I
they leave
recall
Nodcry, they die.
Sounds like he and the town must be intricately
Genshin!
connected. That
Genshin!
place was also the source of most of our information regarding Remurian civilization. Seems like some of his projects were based on their technology. The cutting of souls and storing them in vessels.
I did cry a
These
little
seemingly
already.
unrelated techniques
I will
underpinned
probably
Renee's
cry again.
research. Assuming that the 4 orthants correspond to alchemical categories. The chemical marriage model.
Yeah.
Elen would have scoffed at that.
What can I
He
say?
never would have let those theories or parameters anywhere
Some of
near
these
his
motions do hit me.
mathematical formulas.
Oh, and Dottore is a bitch.
What was Elen's view on Renee? I know he mentioned the name, albeit very rarely. Oh, now I remember. Elen's old notes are here too. They mentioned Renee once. Renee seemed most out of sorts when he spoke to me. A lack of sweet foods has dulled his mind, I should think. Either way, his words are not to be believed. Yep, that sounds like Elen. My subordinates actually did a half-decent job digging out all these materials. Makes a change.
This is so boring.
Good for them. Some of Elen's old files are completely consistent with these records. He must have gotten them from the Tower of Gestalt. I never knew
This
he
is
got his
very
hands on
lore
Renee's
based right
records
now,
that
and I'm
early.
just like,
He may have kept them, but he never even attempted to use them. Didn't believe a
Yeah.
word they said. Come to think of it, Renee's world
Basically.
formula was filled with calculations of constants.
this is very technical
That
right
shows
now.
he believed that the fate of the world
No.
be predetermined.
I'm just like,
As for Elan,
Can I
It's
fight
been
him
too
now? Can I
long.
fight a guy who's trying to
forget
become
what he
God?
said.
That's no joke. What he's trying to
What he
do.
said.
He's trying to become
A guy like him,
a
fervent believer
moon
in
god.
machines, but not headstrong enough. The world can be changed. It is worth persevering. Yes, that's how he used to think at least. He created that procedure to save this world. Yet the scale of the world's fate proved too enormous. The result
I wonder if
was
you can see
beyond
my
his
eyes
ability
roll.
to calculate.
Hold on.
He died having never seen the outcome. And there I was, left behind in the ashes of his dreams. Did you really never take a close look at Renee's research? Or did you read it, but deem his philosophy incompatible with your model? The very thought of trying to incorporate his ideas probably made you feel sick to the stomach. Well, don't worry, because there's a whole new category of lunatic in town. Next to Dottore, every other madman looks sane.
Yeah,
You once asked
pretty much.
me what I wished for. Should have asked him instead. He's
Well, he wants to become a god. If he wants to become a god, obviously he wants power for something. And if he wants power, that means he wants to take over everything.
Even
the heavenly principles. Didn't he brought that up? He wants to challenge the death, time, and
allow me to put these incompatible
the third one.
together in your stead. First, establish and verify the existence of the Great Circle. Absolute nihil on one end, absolute reality on the other. Now, search between these two extremes. Then
it's 5 o'clock. I started streaming at 2.
Variables.
3 hours.
The sparks of civilization shall run out unless we consider introducing variables from outside the system.
I don't think I'll be able to finish the story quest today.
Input variables.
Input
Traverse
variables.
The world, space-time, and civilization. Then extract the essential nodes from the records to determine which variables they point to. The primordial power that differentiated itself from the void. The power of light. Yes.
Isn't that what Traveler has?
Records. Hyperborea. This is horrendously complicated.
I hate that me and Sandrone, aka
variables.
the marionette,
I need to think this through
like
again.
think very similarly.
How do you think it looks, Polonia? Like the frenzied scrawlings of a madwoman? Fine, keep it to yourself. It's not like you can talk anyway.
I hate that we think very similarly. I think it's funny. I will pull for her.
Does often start with trying to save the world.
Just because of this fact.
What would Arlecchino and Columbina think if they saw this incomprehensible hen scratch? They'd
That you're the
probably
best?
have me institutionalized.
Oh.
So would Rosaline. She's been dead for a while now.
How old is Sandrone?
When I close my eyes and think back, I can still see her face. And that enormous dress she used to wear. Such a bizarre choice. What possessed her? Oh, and the clack-clack of those heels used to drive me insane. No one's asking me, obviously, but I hope you all know that I never wanted to save the world. I'm not crazy. I don't have
I think you
delusional
are. You're talking to
ambitions, and
yourself.
that's a clinical fact. The
Well,
world
technically you're
needs
not,
a
but
solution. But I don't need the world's validation.
True.
It's the world begging me for answers.
Not
the
true.
Other way around.
Well, maybe. Am I playing as a robot? I need to have fun. I can't. Tea time. Ooh. Smooth criminal. Wait. Do 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 do. This is how I'm gonna walk from now on. Prepare the tea. Take out the ingredients. Prepare tea. Okay. I want to see the teacup in his hand. He's been holding books. fortune cookies. I like fortune cookies. Let's see it. Brother, that's on a slant. Oh, right.
Madam, do you want your tea? Madam, would you like your tea now?
Here I go. Place. More boring talking. Blah, 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 blah.
Oh, cookies to go with the tea.
Yes.
Let's see. They must be from that person who brought those documents. I see they're from Hotel de Boer.
I am Hotel de Boer.
We are proud to present this homage to the Fortress of Meropede's fun-filled mill collection system. Fortune cookies. Have a lucky start to your day.
I didn't actually know they'd be called fortune cookies. I thought they'd be called something else.
Be early to bed and early to rise. Get plenty of sun and drink plenty of water. Then things will surely go well for you.
Yeah.
What? Are you kidding me?
Are you kidding me?
I doubt that an early night and a glass of water is magically gonna save a world on the brink of existential peril.
No, but it'll save you from being... yes. Escort the evacuees to Snezhnaya. Do we get to meet the Tsaritsa? That'd be cool. Can I meet the Tsaritsa? I bet you she's a...
Lady Arlecchino, word has reached us that Lady Marionette's troops are all in position. They are ready to act as soon as the order is given.
Okay, dokie.
Excellent.
The only thing is, they are fewer in number than we expected. It looks like many of them must have lost their lives at the hand of the monsters
I want
released
to
by
beat
the
Dottore
doctor.
into the ground.
Can't be helped. Allow them to join
He
our
deserves
ranks
it.
and keep in contact.
I
As you
will.
wish.
I will plan my violence. Mwah. Ah! Where am I? Wait, this is the new map. Whoa. 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 This is the new part of the map. Does that mean I get to unlock? No, I'm not gonna touch. Let me touch this. No!
It's been a while, Arlecchino. You look well.
Child?
Did Dottore really have to build his lab right on the sole path between Snezhnaya and Nodcry? Had to go
That's
on a
very
huge
dumb of
detour to
him.
stay out of its line of sight.
Sounds like an arduous journey.
Very dumb
I
of
assume
him.
You've brought word from Her Majesty.
Of
Is she
course,
here?
All part of the job.
Is she here?
Firstly, the Tsaritsa has authorized Fatui Internal Affairs to review Dottore's case. They will reach a formal verdict on whether he has turned traitor and whether he poses a threat to Snezhnaya.
What do you mean?
While they're working on that, I've been ordered to come and receive
He's
the
obvious
refugees
a
from
threat.
Nodcry.
They are nearby. My team will
And he's
escort you to them
obviously committing
shortly.
treason if he's trying to become a
Great.
god.
Aside from that, Her Majesty has a message for you and Sandrone personally.
He even killed some of his
Where is Sandrone?
troops.
She stayed behind to work since I was making the trip anyway.
What?
It seemed sensible to have one person on standby at base while the other came out to meet you.
What?
All right, guess that's just how she rolls. In that case, tell her that the Tsaritsa's decree this time is pretty awesome sounding. I think
Yeah.
she'll like this one.
Ooh.
Still, I wonder what... Wait, what's that?
What's what?
Did one of our troops turn into a monster?
What?
Take him out.
Oh wait, that's what Dottore's doing, I bet. Because he was experimenting. Ooh. Whoopah!
Overruled.
Finally, Beth, some action.
Yeah.
Everlasting as the moon.
My nose is itchy.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Did bro crit?
Laid bare.
He never crits. What the fuck?
Yeah. You've gotten stronger, Arlecchino. Nice.
Stop that right now. I appreciate the praise, but I'm not fighting you today.
I knew it. I can't believe it. He was a living, breathing human one moment, and the next?
Another fine piece of work by our dear colleague, I'm afraid.
Knew
What in
it.
the world has been going on in Nodcry?
A lot. But long story short, Dottore stole 2 moon marrows that should have belonged to Columbina, then built a 3rd moon marrow of his own to concentrate the Trilunar Authority in his hands.
Mean.
What do
Yeah,
you mean he
meanie.
built a moon marrow? People build roads
My
and
nose is
houses,
itchy.
not moon marrows. What's his next DIY project?
Okay.
He's gonna build a god?
You could stand
He
to be less
is.
surprised.
He's trying to turn himself
We
into
are
one.
harbingers. The work we are engaged in makes the creation
How
of
are we not
gods
connecting
seem
the
mundane
dots,
by
bro?
comparison. I tell everyone who asks that you once crossed swords with Rex Lapis while serving as a key supporter for Rosaline's plan. But right now, you're acting like a common adventurer.
Thanks for speaking up for me. Those 2 really took me for a ride back then.
Mm.
Then again, surely no common adventurer would manage to get tangled up with them the way I did. That's gotta count in my favor, right?
It almost sounds like you wish to repeat the experience. I might have to lower my opinion of you.
Yeah.
No. I'll stop talking. Please, go on.
Dottore is currently still experimenting with his newfound power in ways that continue to corrode the
Oh.
outside world. As for the human mutation, I believe this is simply a consequence of his experiments, and not a strategic move. That radiant beast was once a subordinate of Sandrone's. I suspect he was only allowed to live so that he could become an experimental subject. Also, those of us who fought Dottore have been afflicted with a curse.
Oh.
As such, I cannot leave Nodcry.
This is so much worse than I thought. No wonder Her Majesty's decree is so extreme. While these exceptional circumstances persist,
My nose
the
is
Harbingers
itchy.
are hereby authorized to use unilateral executive powers.
Okay.
Should Dottore pose a threat, Arlecchino and Sandrone are permitted to eliminate him.
My
Ooh.
thanks to Her Majesty. I will pass these good tidings on to Sandrone.
Her Majesty has also declared that she will refrain from launching an attack
I don't
on the
condone
now
murder.
evacuated Nodcry due to the
But
presence
Dottore
of
needs to be
unretrieved
murdered.
research material.
A wise decision.
By the way, how's my old partner doing? I'm assuming they're with you?
Me.
Partner? You mean the Traveler?
I am kidnapped.
I'm afraid I have bad news. She was captured after our failed assault on Dottore's lab. Her whereabouts are currently unknown.
What? Why? Since when does Dottore have a bone to pick with her?
Yeah.
That is indeed the question. I'm not sure he does. He must have some other goal in mind.
He's gonna experiment on me and turn me into a monster.
I have to rescue her.
Aww.
You can't. We have no idea where the Traveler is.
I'm glad he cares.
What am I supposed to do then? Stand here twiddling my thumbs?
Sandrone is working on it. The best thing you can do right now is complete your mission.
Fine. I guess I'll
I need to
leave this
pee.
to you then.
But I'm not at a good stopping point. That's the sad part.
One last thing. Tell the Rooster to get the message out to the gods and citizens of every nation in Tevat. Beware. An uncontrollable pollution is spreading forth from Nodcry.
Why am I
The
lagging?
source of that pollution is a madman drunk on the success of his experiments. The Fatui and our allies will endeavor to contain the threat. However, if Nodcry falls, things are likely to escalate. Considering Dottore is one of our own, all Fatui stationed in Nodcry consider it our duty to stay and fight him to the bitter end. Whatever the cost.
Whatever the
Don't be too
cost.
pessimistic. If it comes to it, I'm sure Her Majesty won't stand by and do nothing.
I hope you're right.
Oh, dude, that thing looks crazy. Also, those spheres make my PC lag. Looking at that sphere is making my PC lag. Or not my PC, it's making the stream lag. No, it's making the whole thing lag. It's frozen. I can't. Unless this is the loading screen. This could be the loading screen. Are we done? Oh.
You're right on time.
Perfect.
Thanks. Hey, do you think I'll get that gliding exam exemption? I made sure I was on my best behavior in Mondstadt. I landed well outside the city and walked in through the gates.
I'll help you apply. Don't worry. For now, let's see what we have here.
Durin's
What
so
are the doctor's
cute.
energy fields even made from? The usual attract and repel principles that govern Kuvaki don't seem to apply to them.
They are very mysterious, but ultimately, they appear to be comprised of energies from the 3 realms. Thanks to research by Master and the Hexen Circle, we know that Tevat's 7 elements are derived from the more primordial power of the Light
I'm gonna
Realm,
take a bite of chocolate.
which
I'm
is
hungry.
antagonistic with the power of the Void Realm.
Oh no, I'm lagging.
Since you have the power of the Dragon Durin within you, I'm sure you can already tell that this energy field contains no abyssal energy.
Why is
That's
it making
true.
me lag?
It's not abyssal energy. It's something pure, wild, and untamed.
I've been thinking about something. Do you still remember the device that Dory supplied from the Academia when you and Miss Columbina fought Raria? That was one of the most marvelous feats of ingenuity I've ever seen. The design, the craftsmanship, the material selection.
Why do I hear the
couldn't fault
Kuhenki?
any of it. Not
Why
to
are
mention
the-
the operating principles. Surely the most
Where are the
ingenious
Kuhenki?
feature
Why
of
do I
all.
hear them?
Dory
Is there
didn't go
one
into detail on how it
nearby?
functions, but I have a working theory. The clue was that Miss Columbina was somehow able to use the pyro energy that you provided, despite the fact that, as a moon goddess, she should only be able to use light realm energy in principle. Now, all elemental energy is, of course, derived from light realm energy to begin with. Hence, this presumes a theoretical model of the 7 elements
I
akin
mean,
to
I
that
did
of
that.
light refracted through a prism. Perhaps it is no mere analogy. Maybe there is indeed a prism in this model. I almost wonder if the idea for the device was conceived based on direct observations of said prism. It is at once a masterwork of engineering and a groundbreaking application of the Academia's latest elemental theories.
Hey, there's Wanderer!
Only Lesser Lord Kusanali herself could have devised such an ambitious
Why
technology.
are these fears like making me lag so bad?
But back to the energy field before us. If this is pure light realm energy, its relation to elemental energy is one of integration versus division. Or you could say that the former contains the latter. Could this mean that elemental energy can dilute the power of the light realm?
Probably.
Should we give it a try?
We should.
It works!
Clear signs of disruption were detected at the periphery of the energy field. This indicates that elemental energy can disturb or even negate the field. Now you try.
W.
All right, here goes.
Is he gonna ult?
It's working!
I bet you the
Switch to
Traveler is
abyssal
in one of
energy and
these
attack again.
bubbles. Or like...
No surprises there. Abyssal power drains the energy field to a significantly greater extent. I now feel confident in asserting that the energy field is indeed pure light realm energy.
Because he was teleporting between bubbles. So it makes sense that, like...
The energy field is huge. How much elemental energy will it take to neutralize
Hmm.
it?
We don't have to neutralize it completely.
I lost my train of thought.
We can try other approaches. That's all for theory. Would you like to continue watching?
So you knew I was here.
Huh?
I knew he was
When did
there.
you get here?
A while ago. but Albedo sounded like he was working on his thesis defense back there. Back in Sumeru. You can end a person's whole career by interrupting them mid-speech.
Very thoughtful of you. I'm truly touched. Could I ask you to lend me a hand?
With what?
A little test. Try using Animo to unleash a concentrated assault with circular blades, with the goal of breaking through at a singular point.
Ooh!
Nice! This time it tore through the field.
Tremendous. This is a major breakthrough.
Should we go through?
No.
We probably shouldn't risk having mutually antagonistic energies in such close proximity. Durin, you stay here and watch the entrance. Hat Guy and I will go in to investigate.
Sounds sensible to me. Keep your eyes peeled, Durin.
Don't worry, I got this. You two be careful in there. Just give me the signal if you need help, and I'll dive right in.
What do you mean, signal?
It's based on a new alchemical concoction I developed last month. When 2 bottles of it are smashed on the ground together, they emit a blinding burst of light. If it comes to that, remember to shield your eyes with your hat.
Glad I asked. Thanks for the heads up.
Yeah. Action! Finally, some action! Finally. These bubble... Dude.
Like I thought. Beyond a certain distance, we can't see the opening where we came in. Maybe that's to prevent people from escaping.
Sounds like Dottore style to me.
Interesting. Oh.
Not much has changed. Things are basically the same here as they were before the energy
Can
field
you
appeared.
Get up. Thank you.
They have no heartbeats and they're not breathing. We can only assume they're dead. But there are no visible wounds. Also, there's an animal squatting next to each body.
It's watching us. That's not an animal's gaze.
What are you trying to tell us?
Doesn't seem eager to talk. I guess maybe it's just an animal after all.
Let's keep looking around.
It's watching us. You mean Dottore is watching? The Heretics Utopia. What an achievement. Also, this animal is new. It's a little salamander. So cute. This is a woman. A young woman. Man, if I see a child, I will cry. No, that's a young woman. Okay. We're safe. Young man. Young woman. It's interesting though that there's an animal by each body.
Same situation everywhere. Not a living soul in sight. Just countless bodies with animals standing watch over them.
Well, I think we can safely rule out the possibility that they're all pets.
Is skirting around the topic your way of showing consideration for other people's feelings?
Just being cautious. I don't doubt that you can handle the truth.
He prefers the blunt truth, if anything. What if the animals are them? They're not dead. They're not alive. Like, their consciousness is in the animal. That would be crazy. That's... it's just a theory, guys. Woo!
Please. Help us. Please.
Over there. I hear a voice.
Oh, up there?
The wind rises.
Forgot how useful he was. Also, the distortion.
Please, help us.
He is the animal.
What happened here?
I don't know. Suddenly, everyone collapsed. Then my line
Wow,
of
look at the
sight
distortion.
got lower. I still have some of my senses left. I gotta get out of here.
It looks like there's a huge experiment going on inside this energy field.
They're getting put into animals.
Maybe each energy field is its own giant experiment.
Animals.
Vile.
He's swapping human minds with those of animals. Even without the other circumstances, this would be an extremely radical experiment. Those people may have lost their sense of selves, but they are not fully animals either. If they were, they would have left. But instead, their instincts are driving them to remain by their dead bodies.
We should go. No sense in sticking around here long.
So they are dead. They're just in animals now. That makes me sad. I guess the further you go into the energy field, the worse the experiment will be. That's sad. That makes me sad. Also, the energy fields make me lag, so I guess fuck them in many different ways.
Ah, you're back! Everything okay?
No!
We saw some things that take a strong stomach. Otherwise, we're fine.
Don't tell Durin. He's
We
still
should share our
he's
findings
still a
with the others.
baby. He's still a child. Dotoko, dodo, dodo, dodoko.
Yes? Who is it?
Miss Nefer, it's me, Albedo. We found a way to break through the
I know.
energy fields.
I know.
With enough control, it's possible to tear them open using elemental energy. Also, we managed to take a look inside. Dottore is carrying out his cruel experiments on an immense scale. Any residents who have failed to evacuate in time will likely meet a grisly end.
Sounds like he's living down to our expectations.
Might I ask how things are proceeding on your end?
Yes.
I'm just about to get started. I'll be in touch once I have a result.
She's looking for me! The traveler!
I will.
Oh.
Well, Nefer, I'll link up with you once my tasks are complete.
What makes you think I'd need you to do that?
Why not?
I'll need it. And considering the way you approach certain matters, I think you'll be better off with me present.
Yes! Though
Let's begin.
it's ooh.
Entering simulation mode.
You're not waiting?
A vast wasteland. Is this the traveler's inner world?
Yes.
I was expecting something more vibrant, to be honest. Wait, someone's there.
What are you looking at?
Her brother.
In that case, I'll look at it with you. I want to know all about everything you've seen and experienced. Is there somewhere I should return to? Or should I stay here and be the hero everyone says I am? I don't dislike my current life.
Yeah.
Roaming the land, fighting battles, accomplishing missions, earning a living, looking after Paimon. It's not so bad.
Yeah.
I guess the only thing that's missing is
You want
that
a break? Or you want your family
you're
back?
not here with me.
Yeah.
This is the conscious layer, which contains a person's true feelings. It is filled with both longing and kindness.
I suppose anyone who lives long enough ends up wishing for someone who can't be there.
Oh.
Maybe it's the only way we can feel truly alive.
Oh.
Time to delve a little deeper.
Oh. I don't know if I'd do that. You might see some unwanted stuff. Saving. Bro, the saving. It's making me anxious. I'm not at a stopping point anyway. When they said either you play the whole story in one day or not at all. Actually, technically, this would be a good stopping point because of the saving icon.
Nasha Town is hardly the optimal choice for a place to live.
Back at the doctor.
It has character and a reasonable population density.
What are you trying to say?
Oh, don't be nervous. I was just thinking where might make a good starting point for your journey. Perhaps I should send you further afield. Conria, perhaps.
What?
Conria ceased to exist long ago.
That's not, yeah.
Once again, you fail to understand the possibilities that the Tri-Lune creates. Anything that has existed in the past, I can now recreate.
You're a bitch.
You simply do not wish to see that happen. That might be because you miss your sibling and fear getting answers that you are. If we are to collaborate, we need to maintain an amicable relationship. In a moment, you will be able to.
Oh no.
What are you?
He could sense.
What are you gonna do?
Don't move. Something unwanted has crept into. Oh? Gone as quickly as it came.
Did you save me?
If I hadn't cut the connection, Dottore might have caught you from the other side and destroyed you. This was a good idea, but once is plenty. You were exceptionally brave. Excellent work.
Thanks, but now's not the time for that.
Albedo speaking.
I think I know where she is.
What is this endless darkness? I can't see anything, even though my eyes are wide open. But what happened?
Ah, sorry about that. I take it you didn't notice. Just now, a friend of yours took a little peek into your mind.
Could it be Nefer? How did she do it? Did she use something as a medium to connect to me?
Do you think she's aware of your current circumstances?
Maybe.
Oh dear. Have I stunned you into silence? I only wanted to slow down your time a little so I could stop your intruder in her tracks. It would have been nice to capture the spy.
I don't like.
I must say, I'm
the way
finding
he said
the
that.
ability to adjust the flow of time rather intriguing. The moment you closed your eyes, time seemed to grow impossibly viscous, didn't it?
Ew!
A whole month passed before you opened your eyes again, but only for you. No one else was affected. I dare say this is something only a god can achieve.
Point taken. You've proven once again that you have god-tier powers.
Wait, what?
Oh, you misunderstand. This wasn't about proving a point. I was testing things out. I find I
Ew,
learn
stop
best
experimenting
by
on me.
doing.
Leave me
And I have
alone.
to admit, time is not the easiest dimension to control. I only wanted to make you sleep for a short while, but it ended up lasting a whole month.
Ew.
Clearly some finesse is required to wield the authority over time as I wish.
Get your dirty paws off me.
I hope you're not angry with me.
I am.
It was only a month's discrepancy, nothing too serious.
A
Had I been off
month?
by a year, a decade, or even a century, that would have been quite a different story.
You could have frozen me for millions of years. So much for collaboration. You aren't showing much sincerity.
No.
Millions of years? To what end? I wonder if you don't understand humans all that well. They are very pragmatic creatures who understand only that which they can perceive with their senses. If I had you sit here for a week, I imagine people might sympathize. But if I left you here for 100, 1,000, or 10,000 years, the sheer size of that number would cause it to lose all meaning to them. They would not have the capacity to comprehend your suffering, and thus they could not empathize. Unfortunately, while gods do exist in Tevat, it is ordinary humans that account for most of the population. Their lifespans are so limited, their bodies so fragile. Did you ever really hope that they could begin to understand someone like you? Your long life and unique origins make you fundamentally different from them. How long will it be before they start to treat you like the alien you are? Before you are ostracized?
I mean, he has a point, but at the same time, I don't like that. His point is kind of correct.
Alien.
Even I feel bad for you sometimes. This world has made you into a slave. So many times you have served its will, and not once have the powers that be ever thought to grant you the one simple thing you wish for. You have been treated most unfairly.
By you?
I can change that. I will grant you special privileges and give you back the status you rightly deserve as
Is it wrong to
descender.
say I'd crack? No. It's not wrong to say that. I feel like in this situation, a lot of people... I feel like it'd be a 50-50. A lot of people would crack. I, personally... Because I'm so empathetic, I don't think I would crack. Thank you.
I've entered the past 3 times at this point, but
Take
I
a
still
drink.
have so many questions. For instance, beyond
The tea that I have now is like so watered down. It doesn't even taste like tea.
locations at which I can make entry.
It's water. It's just straight up water.
Common thread
Has no
linking
taste.
scenarios is that the traveler has been present. But it's more than that. I know I sensed something familiar around her. What was it?
Love? I don't know. I don't know what you sense.
I'll keep this question in mind as I carry on.
Carry on. I realize the longer I have VTube Studio open, the worse the FPS gets in VTube Studio. Like, why is it lagging so bad?
Humans, you never change. Always trying to use powers you neither comprehend
Oh, this moment.
control.
This looks like Star Sand Shoal. Was this before Rerir regained his physical form?
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? But this round's not gonna go your way.
This is when we fought Rear.
Cannon. That's right. I was at Silver Moon Hall and I sensed an abnormal Kuvaki fluctuation coming from Nasha Town. And right after that, came an ominous power emanating from Star Sand Shoal.
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time.
Why do we get to
itself.
relive this?
But even so, my life
I
and
don't
will
want
were not
to.
extinguished.
I wonder if I could try to prevent his resurrection. But how would I do it? What can I do, here and now?
Traveler,
My nose is itchy.
behind you! Look at that light!
No, I won't make it in time. She's using the Kuvaki shield like I taught her. Is she gonna use it to block the cannon's beam? She's strong. I'm sure she can manage. But the force released when the beam impacts the shield might lead to collateral damage. Easy Island. The Frost Moon Scions will be exposed to lethal levels of Kuvaki.
So,
A
it can
question,
hurt.
if I may, kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi Island, only to be blocked. Did you also have a hand in that?
Maybe that really was me after all.
Well, future. Future and then present.
But I
Yeah.
don't know if I have enough power left.
I believe in you.
There's no time.
Latin?
I have to make it. Oh, Frost Moon. Oh, great land. Oh, slumbering moonlight of Nodcry. If you can hear me, if you can sense my call, then please, heed me once more!
Damn. Ah! Oh my god. I don't need to slam that hard. I don't need to. Oh.
Did it
Aww.
work?
It's sad that, like, she's doing all of this, but in the past, this is the past, but you realize that she's doing it from the future. Aww. It makes me sad. Because she's probably gonna die. I'm joking, she's not gonna die. Maybe. You don't know that.
Hey, wake up.
Eh.
Hey, did you hear me? Columbina, I said wake up now!
Yeah.
Oh, good morning,
Morning, Sanjane.
It's 3 in the afternoon, actually. And could you kindly not use my quarters as your personal nap room next time?
No.
But I feel so safe here. And your coffee, right?
Coffee.
It's so bitter, but it smells lovely.
I agree.
Raised by wolves in a forest or something. What did you drink growing up? Grass tea?
Grass
the Frost
tea.
Moon Scions certainly led a more frugal existence than the Fatui.
Then I'll bet you've never eaten one of these before.
A Madeline.
It smells delicious.
Madelines are delicious.
That's because it's a Fontanian recipe. I had a little free time today, so I made a batch.
She cooks?
Rosaline will be here shortly, but if you really can't wait, I guess you can go ahead and... Hey, at least let me finish before you start eating. Did the Frost Moon Scions not teach you basic table manners? Or did the rules not apply to you because you're the high and mighty moon goddess?
These are so tasty.
Of course they are. I made them.
I was worried they might contain traces of machine oil.
What?
What?
You know, there's something I've always wanted to ask you. Why did you leave your old home and join the Fatui?
Because she got tired of how
I'm sure
people
their
treated her.
food was awful. But there's gotta be more to it than that.
Well, life there didn't go quite how I imagined.
What were you expecting? You're a god.
You're a
followers
god.
are gonna make some demands of you, right?
Yeah.
Surely you can just answer a few prayers here and there in return for the free food and drink. How bad can it be?
Well, would you help other people just for free food and drink?
No.
The doctor told me that you were created by a great mechanic, Lord something Fisher.
Okay, so she is a robot.
Lord Artificer. Ugh, some people can't keep their mouths shut.
Oh.
So
Lord
she is
Artificer.
not human.
And didn't he have something to do with the,
Then how does she eat and drink?
Narcissist?
Narcissist.
Narcissenkreuz Ordo.
Yes.
Okay.
That was it. Narcissenkreuz Ordo. So,
Nice.
would you try to fulfill their
Nice
wishes?
pronunciation.
You must be joking. I wouldn't go even if they paid me. I don't even know them.
Exactly.
You didn't know them.
Well, I felt the same way. I did not know the people who made demands of me.
What do you know? We're on the same page for once. In his later years, Alan did ask me if there was anything I wanted to do. If I had any wishes of my own. Well, I don't. And I'm not in any mood to fulfill someone else's either.
Who's Alain?
He was the... You know what? Never mind.
Oh,
You're not
no.
gonna remember. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is, neither of us is the self-sacrificing type. Let me ask you this. What sort of place would you like to live in, if you could choose?
A place where people don't ask me for things I cannot give them. Where they don't worship me, or fear me, but just want to chat with me like a normal person. I'd also like the freedom to come and go as I please. And ideally, it would be somewhere with the smell of coffee and snacks.
Aw.
Not to burst your bubble, but no such place exists in the world. Now, take your snacks and scram.
Aw.
Did I pass out?
Yes.
Of course. I'm back here again.
I have to pee,
I
like
dreamed
really
of
bad.
events from my past.
Okay, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go get a drink. So I'll be right back. I love that the screen is not showing. I don't know why it was hidden, but it's fine. I'll play music. What music would I play? Here, I'll play, everyone likes Huntrix, so I'll play Golden. I feel like it fits. There you go, listen to music while I go pee. I'll be back. hello? Okay. I'm back. It's funny that the person who sings this song, can't remember her name. What's her name? Aurora. She sings the singing parts for Columbina. Okay. In a tree, I saw a piece of heaven, waiting in patience for me. And I was running far away. The world someday. Nobody knows. I was dancing in the rain. I felt alive and I can't complain. Take me home. Okay. Back to the story. Haha.
Sandrone, Traveler, I miss you all so much.
I'm a little cold.
Back there.
So I have a blanket.
I guess I managed
And my
to
parents are
harness
making
Kavaki
food.
energy on
It is
PC
pizza.
Island. But how did I
That
do
crack
it?
was pretty good.
Time is flowing backwards here, and I can use that familiar power to enter the world of the past. That mystery ally everyone talked about. It was me all along.
Ooh!
I can sense that there isn't much more power remaining up ahead. What lies at the end of all of this?
Death. No, I'm
Will
joking.
time keep flowing into the past? And will I ever find my way back?
I know you'll find your way back.
It's getting harder and harder to use my power.
She can't run.
I'm no match for the abyss in this state. I need to avoid the contaminated fragments. Time to go. I wonder where I'll find myself this time.
I wonder too. He's cold.
The Final Night Cemetery. This is where Flint's is based.
Or not? How are we supposed to read through this many files?
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option.
Seems like they're searching for information. Oh, I remember. Flint's and Varka talked about some files on the Wild Hunt. Was this my doing too?
Probably.
To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Notcry's history.
Are my actions changing the past? Or are they simply completing a process? Is all of this inevitable? Or am I the one making these decisions? If I choose not to help them now, will it change how things turn out?
Most likely.
Hope we don't land on our heads then.
They're my friends. I can't not help them.
Ah.
Ghost!
And the other one was... here.
Hey! Another file's moving!
Even when she's in Doom, she can't not help the people she cares about. So makes me wanna cry. She does care. I love that she cares.
That should do it.
Yeah.
Luanatar? You can sense my presence? Wait.
Oh. It makes sense that Luanatar can sense her. Love that it took a while for some things to load in.
Presence I've been sensing all along. She's always been by the Traveler's side. That explains why the Traveler has been there each time I've entered the past. But why Luanatar? Is it because she has a connection to me as the Moon Goddess's familiar? If so, why not any other Kuhenki?
Can't answer that. Maybe because she has a stronger connection to you than all the other Kuhenki. Or maybe she's connected to a different moon goddess. Maybe connected to one of her sisters.
Power up ahead.
And
just a void.
I don't know, their last wish was to help Columbina.
It's now or never. I have
that
to
would be
find
sad
a way back.
if that was true. If that theory is true about the Luanatar being connected to her sisters and her sisters just wanting Luanatar to help Columbina as much as possible or be with Columbina.
How far back in time is this?
Or maybe she is Luanatar.
I can't sense her presence this time.
Are you Luanatar?
Seeing Anafa and Aino
This
reunited
is when-
like that sure was heartwarming.
This is when Luanatar comes into being.
Traveler, Paimon. No, stay calm. I don't have much power left to change things. I don't even have that much time left here. Think, Columbina. How do I find a way back? A way back... to where? Do I go back to Moon Prayer Night? Or to the future that followed? And if I return in my current state, what will become of me then? Dotori's actions that day proved that he'd been planning that for a long time. He had already seized the power of 2 moon marrows before capturing me. Even if I managed to get back, how can I fight against him when he wields the Tri-Lune Authority? I can't. If I go back like this, I'll be playing right into his hands. I have to find some way of rivaling the power he has usurped. Wait. Time flowing backwards. The Tri-Lune Authority. Does that mean... I think I know what the final destination of this lunar reflection might be.
Ooh. The moon.
I know what I must do.
Speaking of homes, we must already be close to where the Frost Moon Scions live. The vibe here feels different. Just like the scenery.
But how do
It's
I
very
communicate
beautiful.
my plan to my friends? Should I write it down here? No. Someone else will see it. I need something with a close connection to me.
Luanatar.
Something I can use as a medium to tell them what's happened to me in here. Now it makes sense.
Yeah. Pretty. Aww.
Hey, what was that? I feel like some sort of breeze blew by, and then the petals suddenly turned into...
Luanatar.
It was I who brought Luanatar into being. I gave up a piece of my own soul to create her. That's why I could sense a familiar power from the moment I entered this space. It also explains why she's been present in every past location that I've entered. Because we have a deep connection.
Hey there! What's your name?
And the reason why there are no more gates to the past after this point is that Luanatar hadn't been born then. No wonder I sensed the trace of a blessing when we first met.
No.
But I still didn't recognize the soul hidden within you. Back then, I was just a little lost dove. I had yet to become Columbina Hyposelenia.
Go on now. We've got stuff to do. Best you find someone else to hang out with.
Oh?
Hey, you scared it off.
I'll be counting on you. Remember to stay by the traveler's side. Guide her, and help her in my stead. Oh, and bring her to the garden where the moon prayer blossoms grow. There's a little lost dove there who will need her help.
She guided herself! She guided the traveler so she could guide herself. That's... Aww.
You too. Go and live your story.
This is adorable.
Mine must go in a different direction.
Aww. Wow. Yay! We finished that chapter. Now on to the next.
How would you like to experience the thrill of never being held accountable for your actions?
What?
You could crush people like
What a way to
ants
start.
without consequence, or tear off their heads or limbs as you please. Believe me, such a life is but one small step away.
If I were to commit murder on anyone, it'd be you. Are you sure you want me to do that?
But the freedom to kill? To
No.
do evil and get away with it?
No.
Why would you offer me that?
The creation of a world is the ultimate scientific experiment. I have taken my research to the highest level, where I shall be not just a god, but also a servant to many sacred spirits. I shall heed the truth and perform holy deeds. A god's laboratory is the perfect playground. But it needs the right occupant to explore its full potential. Mortals are found everywhere one looks. Not so with Descenders. I'd prefer my first guest to be a distinguished individual such as yourself. And I know you could make the most of the opportunities it offers.
So the condition for entering the new world is to take innocent lives. The same dilemma that Rerir once faced. Could I really bring myself to kill others for my own benefit?
No!
Rerir did. And look where it got him.
Exactly!
Have you made up your mind?
But he did it because he loved someone truly.
I can't do it.
Exactly.
Your playground is no place for me.
Uh-huh.
You're putting your hopes in the wrong person. But we both know I'm not quite the hero you say I am either. I have my own reasons for the journey I'm on. And they aren't all selfless.
You've grown a lot since we last met.
Exactly,
there are still
bitch.
Things you are unwilling to compromise on. This will only hinder you. Why don't I lower my requirements a little as a gesture of goodwill? I'll give you a little time to learn to be a less noble soul.
Huh?
That'll make things much easier for you.
I really doubt I could live that sort of life.
And yet you already sound less defiant than a moment ago. The benefits appeal to you because you can read the signs of the times. Why don't we return to my research facility? Your last visit was so rushed. There is much that I have yet to show you.
Oh, cutscene.
Now to that question,
Heroes don't attack from behind. Guess I'm no hero.
This is most disappointing.
Ooh, damn. I know it's loud. Deal with it. Ooh. Oh no.
Now then. A new face. Interesting.
Hey! He found me! And saved me. With Durin and Albedo. W. Though we should have stolen the moon marrow back. Hat guy! How did you get here?
You're still gonna call me Hat Guy after that, huh?
You came all the way just to
I
save
didn't
me?
see anyone else in there who needed saving.
Thank you so much. You're injured.
It's nothing. I'll be fine. Why are you looking at me like that? Is it that shocking that I'd come to your rescue?
I'm more shocked that you caught the doctor off
I
guard.
owed you a favor back in Sumeru. Now we're even.
Oh, alright, bro.
Distracting Dotori was tough. I won't lie. He's not gonna fall for the same trick twice. That was my one shot. I'd hoped to use it to take him out.
Why didn't you?
I never wanted to obliterate someone more than I do right now.
You should have killed
Dotori
him
doesn't
more than
recognize
saving me.
But his segments were originally made based on an analysis of my operational principles. I expect it's only a matter of time before he figures out what I am.
So Dotori doesn't recognize Wanderer because he deleted himself from Irminsul.
Yeah.
Did he really miss his only chance for revenge by saving me?
Why the long face? Hey, I'm not blaming you, okay?
Ah.
And I'm not complaining either. Rescuing you and killing Dotori are equally important goals.
Aww.
Everyone would be pretty stuck without you. It's best you live to fight another day.
I'm glad you
How are you
care.
holding up? Are you all right? Hat Guy said to put safety first, so we agreed to run as far away as we could after leaving the energy field and only meet up once it was safe.
You don't look injured. It seems that Dotori didn't do anything to you.
I'm fine, guys. I did
All right.
stab him in the back,
Rescue
though.
operation complete. Let's head back. There's a lot more work to be done before this is over.
I can't wait to see Paimon again. Chapter 7, 8. 7, 8. I'm bad at counting with Roman numerals. Find a way to make a breakthrough. And everyone's there, including Paimon. I'm glad that I do agree that both points, like saving and getting rid of Dottore are both equal goals. But if it were me, I'd rather someone kill Dottore over saving me.
I will bear the
That's my opinion.
I don't see what's so awesome about it, though. Does he really think everyone else is as immature as him? I'm not stooping to Tartaglia's level.
I thought you might say that. How's your progress?
Quite promising, actually. That alchemist Albedo gave me a few ideas. Remember how I asked you to look up some files for me? That stuff on the Nachtschitzenkreuz Institute. Rene de Petrichor and Jakob Ingold.
Okay.
Alangilton despised
Boring stuff.
Rene's theories
Boring
and
stuff.
methods, but he never managed to come up with better alternatives either. So I adopted some of Rene's ideas.
I thought Alain was like a father to you. He and Rene were mortal enemies, were they not?
And what would you say if Lenny and his friends one day learned something useful from someone you utterly detested?
I would applaud them for it. That would mean that they have surpassed me.
Okay.
For all we know, Alain Giltan might have thought the same thing. Not that it matters, though. He's dead, and I'm alive.
He's
so
dead.
It's my call to make.
He's dead.
Once you die, it doesn't matter how great you were in life. Only
Oh.
the living get to decide what happens next.
All right.
Hey, come on out. They're back.
Huh?
My nose.
You're back? And your head's still screwed on? And you still have all your limbs?
What does it look like? Way to keep your composure, madam.
Excuse you.
Excuse
I am
you.
perfectly composed.
Hey everyone, I'm back.
Glad you're okay. Yes, it's a huge relief.
Sorry for making you all worry.
Oh, yeah, right. You think we, the Fatui, were worried about you?
I think you
We
were.
worried sick.
Hey!
Thank you.
The Traveler and I were already friends. You are free to join this mission in whatever capacity you please.
Yay!
Much like your tea party.
I'm happy she considers me a friend.
It's a laugh a minute with you guys.
I must say, I was quite surprised when Mr. Albedo told me he would need no additional aid.
We discussed this on our way back as well. I am rarely so unequivocal, but in this case, we had full confidence in Hat Guy.
He said he knew what he was doing. Albedo and I pretty much had to just wait outside on standby. Meanwhile, Hat Guy broke into the energy field and rescued the Traveler solo.
You didn't have to mention that.
Well, I'm thoroughly impressed. You are a force to be reckoned with, Hat Guy.
Guy.
Is she really back?
Paimon!
Traveler! It's really you!
It's really me, Paimon. I'm back. This is gonna make me cry.
Thank goodness! Paimon missed you so much!
You can finally breathe easy, Paimon.
It's great to have you back in one piece!
Oh.
I've been having nightmares the whole time you were gone!
How long was I gone?
Look at them. You know, once you reach my age, there's nothing better than watching
It's funny because
between friends.
there's a theory that Paimon is one of the missing
Same goes when you get
gods,
to
one
my
of the
age,
missing
bet
holy
Iowa and
not
Nefa would be tearing up his room if they were here.
principles. Time, death, whatever. She's one of the missing ones. Which one's the missing one? I don't remember.
I'm not sure.
But
Anessa
it's
can cry.
she's theorized to be the missing one, so that means she's over
Hey,
a
your eyes are looking a little
1,000
red and
years
puffy.
old,
Come here. Let's hug it out.
pretty much.
What?
Hug it out.
Ew, no.
But
Thank you.
the way she acts.
Not my dad, okay? Knock it off.
Or there's another
Everyone,
theory that she's
I'm
the
sorry
unknown
for all the
god.
trouble I caused you. But
Oh.
the silver lining is
I'm talking.
I didn't come away from this ordeal empty-handed. While I was being held captive, I learned a lot about Dottore's current capabilities and what he plans to do with them. Allow me to explain.
Explaining.
The three moon goddesses were even more powerful than we imagined. No wonder Dottore believes himself to be equal to the gods. Maybe
Ew.
even superior.
Ew.
Blasphemy.
It is
While
blasphemy.
everyone was gone, Nefer and I made an interesting discovery. And I believe
excuse
Miss
me.
Androne has something to share
Oh,
too.
excuse me. Pop.
Ma'am, perhaps you could do the honors?
Excuse me. Oh my god, soda. Pop. Oh my god.
Called it. Getting rid of a pesky
My bad.
troublemaker like her
Coca-Cola
is like
does
trying
that to
clean
me.
up
I
after a
can't help
crumbly
it.
cake.
I apologize.
It always comes back to haunt you.
Columbina's alive?
Our next step is to find a way to bring her back.
A place where time flows backwards, with no destination in sight.
Hey, look, Lunatar's there.
Surely it must have been created for a specific purpose. But I fear the answers are buried deep into Vat's history, held by...
It sounds like she's on a specific path
I did not mean
through
to...
time, just traveling in the opposite direction to us.
Hmm?
The question is, where does that path lead? Or will it keep going to infinity?
We considered that question as well. Strictly speaking, time is not infinite.
Indeed not. Every road has an end.
Nicole! You sure love quietly sneaking in mid-conversation.
I do, in fact. It's something I've always done at our mages' tea parties. Quiet,
Ah, my throat.
mysterious, and persuasive. You wonder what lies at the end of her road. Well, just as the world has a beginning and an end, so too does time. And so, the end of the road is the moment that Tevat was born. But where Miss Columbina will end up along this road, that depends on where this particular river of reverse time began.
What about the original moons and the moon goddesses? Do they have a beginning too?
All things do. In the beginning, no moons adorned the sky. It was the Dragon King Nibelung who raised the 3 moons into the heavens, and thus were the moon goddesses born. They were shadows of the planet, born to wield Nibelung's authority and oversee the world on his behalf. They were extensions of his will, manifestations of his majesty. But then one day, they disappeared just as suddenly as they had once been brought into being. Nobody...
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Well! I keep fat fingering my, space bar. My nose! I realized that this is the flower that Lunatar was born from. Little detail
Like
that
I
is
thought,
good.
no more paths back to reality have emerged since.
So you're stuck.
But how can I be sure that I'm going the right way without scenes from reality to keep me on track?
What if you go backwards?
I can't even be sure of how long I've been walking.
Instead of going forward like you're going, why not? What if it's like a
further I
timeline?
travel,
I doubt it's like a
the less
timeline.
stable this space becomes. There are even moments where I can sense something that feels like abyssal energy. They can just materialize out of thin air.
I might have to
keep
fight
my
something.
wits about me.
I don't. Oh. Oh. Fuck.
Is that the ray here of Solnari?
You are the moon goddess. But how? Please, there's no need. I'm not interested in fighting anymore.
You're not?
I find that a little difficult to believe.
Yeah. Honestly, so do I. The way you used my own power against me was... It was a brilliant
To be fair,
strategy.
he sounds calm.
And then, in the final moment before I was
And
thrown
not
into this
angry.
space, I got to see an old friend.
Mr. Dainsleif.
Right. It was so So long ago now.
Oh.
But we were friends once.
I did feel bad for Ruir to begin with. I still feel bad for him.
Hatred,
If he can come back and help us, because he's a strong opponent, and we had to literally throw him into a different dimension. I wonder if we can bring him back with us. And like he redeems himself by helping us fight Dottore. W comeback story.
This is a place
Just
with
saying.
no exit. This is the second time I've entered this space. Though I have no memory of the first. I was torn to shreds the moment I entered.
Oh, right.
But this time I survived.
I forgot that he was. This is him being here.
Partly because of
His
his
second
new
time being
body,
here.
and partly because of all the Kuvaki I absorbed in Nodcry.
Are you the source of the abyssal power in here?
Most likely.
Not all of it. Some is from when I first arrived here and tried to destroy everything.
Aww.
But there was already a degree of abyssal power here before I entered. And like a venomous snake baking in the merciless sun, it tried to slither into my shadow.
Tried to. So...
You
rejected it?
Yes. Because after that, the world suddenly became silent for a moment.
What do you mean?
The voices in my head, they were gone.
Oh.
And then I saw her.
Oh.
Thelindis. My former...
What?
Never mentioned that she saw a memory
What's
of
that?
Thelindis leaping into the moon's reflection.
More precisely, I saw her afterimage. I'm sure the real her is long gone.
Most likely.
She was just an ordinary Conrian. She couldn't have survived here for very long. Anyway, why have you come here? Didn't you know it was a dead end?
If I hadn't escaped through the moon gate, my friends would have been in far greater danger.
No. I
They
see.
should work together to get out.
Because of your power. The power of a moon goddess.
They...
What?
You'd like to know how I know, wouldn't you? The one who
Wouldn't you?
resurrected me said so. I could hear a deep lust for power in his voice.
Ew.
Dottore? Dottore?
Dottore. So that's what he's called. He'd been collecting fragments of my body for a long time. Also that he could resurrect me at the moment of his choosing.
Oh.
I had no interest in his research. But being as corroded by the abyss as I was, we were aligned as far as hunting the moons and recovering my strength were concerned.
So he's a
So that's why the
bitch
Wild
squared.
Hunt became so active in Nodcry.
Yeah, bitch squared.
When I left the Fatui in my weakened state, Dottore must have felt that his time had come.
Bitch to the power of infinity. That's Dottore.
Moon goddess, could I ask a favor of you?
What?
I know this is a lot to ask, especially from someone who tried to kill you. If you refuse,
That's not a flower. Like,
this is the only thing I desire
if
now.
that is a flower,
Nothing else matters.
I don't know. I feel like it's like a monster of some type.
I'd like you to take a message to Thelindis for me.
What?
Thelindis? But...
Huh?
Yes, she's dead. But like I said, I saw her afterimage. I can sense that some part of her soul remains here. Far, far ahead.
Why don't you go and speak to her yourself?
I can't. I don't know why, but I can't move freely in this space as you can. All I can see is a glimpse of her walking away. Just like the moment when I last saw her in life. In return, I will clear these abyssal obstacles for you. No, not in return. I'll clear them for you. Whether you want to help me or not. It feels like something I ought to do. Yeah. Why, indeed. I've been asking myself that question a lot recently. Why did I do the things I did? I'm tired of it all. Tired of the person I became. People used me. And then I turned around and started using others. I hurt a lot of people. I think I grew tired of it long ago. But I wouldn't admit it to myself.
This flower's bugging me, bro. I don't know why it's there. It's just bugging me.
How I ended up here.
What do you wish to tell her?
All of it.
Excuse me.
My mistakes.
Oh, excuse me.
Everything that happened after we were separated.
Is it okay if I give her the abridged version?
Yeah, I'm sure there's plenty you can skip over. Just tell her the important parts. Whatever you think that means.
Like the part where you relentlessly tried to kill us?
It's up to you. Love demands honesty.
Who?
My relationship with
Voice
Felindis
career.
was built on lies. We hid too much from each other. But after living my whole life in the shadows, I don't want to hide anything anymore.
I will do my best.
I feel bad for him.
There. The abyss will no longer stand in your way.
Even though Mr. Dainsliff felt he had to fight you, I think he still regarded you as a friend. He said that you betrayed him, but he also felt great remorse at never having understood what you were truly going through.
Why tell me this?
Because if he'd known that someone could take a message to you, I believe that's what he would have said.
Thank you. It means a lot. I know this will sound strange coming from me, but...
Don't die.
Let you die, Moon Goddess.
Oh.
I can tell that you're determined to get out of here.
I mean, I don't want her to die either, but the fact that he said it is, like, really good. Why? I wish he could come with us. I know we banished him here, but still. Like, I feel bad. But at the same time, it's like, he kind of deserved it at the time. He deserved it at the time, but...
He kept his word. The abyss is no longer obstructing my path.
Yeah, I feel bad for him. He was just trying to get to his love. And there she is. Hello, Tholindis. It is nice to finally meet you.
Is that the Lindis? She wasn't far off at all. And yet, they can never meet. Hello, Miss Tholindis.
Who are you? How do you know my name? I've never seen anyone else here before.
You can call me Columbina. I promised Rerir that I'd bring a message to you.
Rerir? My Rerir?
Oh
no! Is he well?
He's doing better than he was.
Better than he was, huh? Sounds like he's had a pretty rough time.
Aww.
Others have had a rough time on his account too. In many cases, their time ran out because of him. And I'm not just talking about the children of the Crimson Moon.
So, things got worse before they got better. Could you tell me what happened, Miss Columbina?
Are you sure you wish to know?
Do I get the option to tell her the truth?
Opportunity to learn the truth.
Or
no
tell
matter
her...
how hard it is to hear.
Oh,
I have to know.
I admire your courage. However, time is short. I cannot stay here for long. Rayrir had seeds of hatred in his heart, and many people nursed them for their own ends. On some level, everything he did was to try and find a way to see you again. But in the end, he came to regret his mistakes. He wanted to apologize for hiding his past from you. Beyond that, he did not say specifically what it was he wished to convey to you.
Maybe that he loved
but
her?
I'm sure that you've always been on his mind. You are what has kept him going over all these years.
I'm sorry, Miss Columbina. This is so upsetting. I'm not sure how to put my feelings into words.
It's all right. I understand. Well, that's everything from me. So, I guess I'll be...
Oh, wait. One moment. Time flows backwards here. The road ahead only leads further and further into the past.
I know. I intend to reach the end of that road.
Without a moon marrow, without the 3 moons' power, you won't make it far. Wait, unless... Are you one of the moon goddesses?
You could say that.
I see. I often think to myself, if life is like a train ride, why haven't I reached the terminus? Where am I even going? And it's not just me, it's this whole place. Wherever it is, it seems like it's existed forever. It's such a mystery. Where is it going? I must seem so ridiculous. I can't answer these basic questions, and yet I jumped right in here without hesitating, only to be torn apart the moment I entered by powerful energy currents. Only my soul remains now. Thinking back,
So that's
I was
why.
suddenly overcome with fear and terror in that moment. Perhaps I too became bewitched by the abyss. I may
Oh
have
my
been the
God.
leverage it needed to control Rayrir. I used to be a researcher at the Universitas Magistrorum in Conria, researching the iridescent moon's marrow. Eventually, I came to the conclusion that time in here flows in reverse.
I need to get food. I will be right back. I'm not gonna be long. At most, I'll be like 5 minutes, but I'm not gonna be longer than that. Oh my God, dinner and a show. Dinner and a show? Crazy. Okay.
Rayrir was one of the Finster King's retainers. With me, he was in an impossible position. It plagued him constantly. I wanted to help him escape his lot in life. I wanted him to be happy, so I thought I'd use this place to return to the past. At the time, I thought I could just go back to the day that the Finster King first found the prince. It was only after meeting the prince that the Finster King started going too far with his research into the abyss. That was the day all of our woes began. I thought I could stop the king from ever meeting him and solve everything. I couldn't kill the Vinster King himself, so I had to find another way to save Rayrir. That's why I wanted to go back, to kill the person who had brought new possibilities to our realm. I'm sure it was a futile endeavor, but the Abyss probably enhances the basest human desires. So I naively hoped I could change everything. But I was simply too weak. Like a speck of dust against the whole universe. Look at me. I didn't even survive the journey here. Not physically, at least. I know I'm never getting out of here. But you're different. You can make it, and I want to help you. I owe you that much.
How do you plan to help me?
Have you noticed the golden energy that exists here? Based on my past research and my observations since coming here, I believe they carry you forward faster. I can share what I've learned, and help you understand the pattern in which this energy appears. I think you just might... Now, I know you will be able to change the past. Also, I've been speculating about where this phase ends. The documentation was scanned, but from what I know of the legends about the moons, the oldest ones seem to begin with Nibelung, king of dragonkind. I have no way of verifying any of it by this point. But if it's true, you might be able to reach that era if you keep walking.
Understood. Thank you, Miss Delindis.
I'm the one who should be thanking you. If you hadn't entered this realm of everlasting death, what use would my deductions be? Thanks to you, they have some meaning. About Rayrir, I'm so sorry. For everything.
It wasn't your fault.
That's not true. Because we both feared bringing trouble upon each other, neither of us ever told the truth. And that dishonesty sealed our fates. But enough about that. I wish you a safe journey, Miss Columbina. And may the outside world never have to experience pain like this again. Rayrir, you're there, aren't you? I cannot see you, because you exist in the future. I expect we'll be trapped in this prison of space-time for all eternity. But please, gaze upon the past, and then sit for a while. Let's find a place to sit down together, just like we did when we first met.
How long have I been walking? How much further till I reach the end? Is there even an end to be found? Everything's getting blurry.
No, carry forward, you got it.
Are you all right, little sister? Have you come from the distant future?
What? 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 I like how you can see me munching on my pizza. While I'm doing this.
So, how exactly did the moons just disappear? Shouldn't it be a little harder to get rid of major creations like moons?
The world is a vast and ancient place. On a certain scale, all life lasts for but a fleeting moment.
Miss Nicole explained that the moon goddesses likely perished in the War of Funerary Flame. The moons themselves were also destroyed at that time, save for the Frost Moon, from which a new moon goddess was later born.
Am I missing something then? 'Cause the stories say that the moon goddesses were born on the moon, but doesn't Columbina say she was born in Nodcry?
Huh. You're right.
Why do their birthplaces differ? What's the difference between the two generations of moon goddesses?
Also, remember what Sandrone said? Her scans detected 4 moons. In other words, 4 moon marrows.
Technically, the result of the scan means that 4 moon marrows were detected and positively identified as moons in that moment. In other words, this piece of information alone isn't enough for us to know how Miss Columbina is doing right now.
Yep, we have no way of staying up to date on whether she's dead or alive. She's on her own for now.
But at least she's trying her best to get back to us.
Yeah, she's a tough cookie, and a sore loser too. We have to trust that she'll find a way. Because we really need her power. As much as it pains me to say it, we've got no chance of beating Dottore in a straight-up fight. He's much
True.
too powerful. That maniac
Oh,
is going
fuck.
to devour everything in his path until he reaches us. We need to find someone or something that can stop him before he does anything worse. I'll be frank. Our only hope of defeating this false god is with a real moon goddess on our side. I'm not just saying this because Columbina's a friend and I want her back safe and sound. It's
Aw.
just the truth.
You want her
And
back.
I know that even she was no match for him when he attacked, but I don't have a better solution.
We're not giving up on saving her.
Ooh, excuse me.
Whether she can defeat Dottore or not.
Excuse me.
Right.
Okay.
Don't worry, Miss Sandrone. We're all aligned on saving Columbina.
No one's trying to argue that we can only justify saving our friend because it will help save the world. This is about multitasking. We want to save both.
So, she's more than just a moon goddess to you guys.
The cat in the background.
Absolutely.
Duh! She's part of the gang!
She's part of the
too, you know.
gang.
Yes, I know. You don't need to labor the point.
She's part of the
I knew
gang.
that the moment I came running over with my documents that I was part of the in-group. I mean, if Arlecchino can fit in, I certainly can. Anyway, as for
funny.
how we get Columbina back, I've been working on it constantly. But I think I'm still lacking certain information about the moon. I'd probably get there if I could continue my calculations, but the problem is, I've run out of computing power.
Computing power? You mean you need more energy?
No, the issue isn't energy, it's processing power. There's so much data to get through that the whole process has just ground to a halt.
Oh, I get it.
It's a tricky problem.
Rene de Petrichor of the Nautitzenkreuz Ordo once foretold the fate of the world. But I don't know how he did it. My guess is that he used the primordial sea's power. However, that won't work for me. His methodology was vastly different from my own. What's worse, they're incompatible.
Excuse
And
me.
to top it all off, we can't even leave Nodcry. Ugh, this is so annoying. I'd known we'd run into a bottleneck like this.
What would you
The
do?
design bureau's a bust as well. Curse that Dottore! Couldn't have made this harder for me if he tried.
Oh, what do we do then? How about we grab a bite to eat and take a break? Maybe something will come to mind after you've cleared your head.
You don't get it, do you? I'm trying to calculate the fate of an entire world here.
Oh no.
And
Does she
I
feel
need
stressed out?
accurate results, not vague prophecies. Where the heck am I gonna find the computing power for that? Ahem. Anyway, time to to shelve the discussion on technical difficulties. Being a killjoy isn't very ladylike after all.
Either way, we've done what we can. Rest
I
well,
pressed too
everyone.
early.
Remember to let us know if anything new comes up.
Hawkeye? Is he hinting that we should talk outside?
Let's go somewhere a little more private.
Absolutely. I feel so much better now that I've eaten. Got more energy.
You know that Dory went back to Sumeru, right?
Yes?
Yeah. She mentioned she was planning to head back.
Things aren't looking good for Notcry. She's gone to spread the word so that Sumeru has a chance to prepare for the worst. From what I know of Dottore, there are two possible reasons why he hasn't made a move yet. One is that he's still working through some kinks in his new powers. The other is, he wants to see how we're going to react.
Why not
He'll
both?
easily devour everything eventually, so I guess he's in no rush to make it happen. The first false god he made was me. Now it's his turn.
Alright.
Even though my records were erased from Irminsul, Dottore's ideas haven't changed one bit. He once told me that becoming a god was like turning yourself into a hungry wolf or giant serpent to devour the moon. Clearly,
Whoa.
he began studying the moon goddess's powers long before he even tried making a god. He's always wanted to get his greedy hands on divine authority one way or another. And in the end, he devoured the moon where I failed. In the desert of Sumeru, there is a chessboard built by King Deshret, also known as Al-Ahmar. I don't know if it was a real game, or if he was just trying to challenge his servants and citizens in some way. But creating games and setting rules, gods do that as a matter of course. Now he has the Trilunar Authority. His power is
I did
leagues
not mean to
beyond the
do that.
common people. I don't think there's any point in other nations rushing to the front line. They're better off focusing on defense and hoping they can fend off any threats that spill out from Notcry. Either way, Dory will inform Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she will contact the other gods in turn. The Seven will have some recourse available. If nothing else, their protection should keep the rest of the world from descending into chaos as quickly as Notcry has. So on the bright side, even if Notcry is doomed, your friends in other nations won't be in any immediate peril.
That's good to know. But I'm not ready to give up on Notcry yet.
There's a word for people who refuse to let anything go. It's called being greedy.
Hey!
Maybe it sounds greedy to you. And probably naive too. But whatever you call it, that's what gives me the determination to keep fighting. Battles are fleeting, but the will to fight is a long-term commitment. Give up for even a moment, and your resolve will shatter.
True.
Why do you always feel the need to do the right thing? No one is born to be a savior. I mean,
Correct.
who's gonna criticize you if you fail or give up?
No one.
Don't take this the wrong way, but Dottore said something similar to me. I guess the Fatui attracts people who don't believe in saviors.
Not necessarily. It's less about belief for me. I just want to know how determined you really are. After all, I don't owe anything to anyone else here. Only you.
You look kinda worried.
If your arch-nemesis was about to achieve their ultimate goal, I think you might feel a little worried too.
That's true. Dottore is about to become an omniscient, omnipotent deity. That's gotta be a bitter pill to swallow.
Yeah.
Still, you're calmer than I expected.
Obviously.
I know.
I have to admit that my past self was a reckless fool who misunderstood not only the point of revenge, but how to achieve it. And as much as I want my vengeance, I know I'm not gonna get it by acting alone. If the world's taught me anything, it's to think before I act. Too bad it never taught me any other virtues, though. So, I am going to destroy Dottore.
Oh my
no
god.
matter what it takes.
Oh my god.
So, what's your plan?
I'll get to that. First, tell me, what do you think of Sandrone?
Just like Paimon said, she's a friend, part of the gang.
How much do you trust her? This is a serious question. Think carefully before you answer.
How much?
Although she's with the Fatui, she has her own values, and she's helped us a lot. If nothing else, she's clearly going the extra mile for Columbina. I see no reason not to trust her.
If you say so. In that case, the three of us need to talk. I have some thoughts about her computing problem. It can be solved, but it will come with a cost.
How much? If I can afford it, I'll cover it.
Sometimes your heroism really backs me into a corner. You know that? Come on, let's go talk to her.
Is it gonna put me right back into a story quest? I'm not in a story quest, but I am in a dungeon. Because there is... But this is a good stopping point, and I should probably take the stopping point. What's in the gift box? Oh. Lucky Gallop. Witty. I'll go Lucky. What the fuck? I didn't expect that to be the thing. What? Let's hear this. Is it this? I don't know. I don't know. Okay. I just... Ugh. I just need to look... I need to look at her. Do look at her. Oh, wait. I can ascend her.
By the...
I skipped her dialogue. I need 10 more. Huh. I like how she has a base attack of 62. I'm not gonna choose. Oh. If I select this one... I was gonna say, imagine that was a 5-star, the first wish. That would have been hilarious. The reason why I selected the opposite weapon is because most of the time when I wish, I get the opposite of what I choose. So... I should stop here. But am I going to? But it depends on what time it is. What time is it? 7. Seven. I'll continue. It's okay. This is gonna be a really long stream.
Miss Androne, traveler.
Yes?
Hey there.
Paimon's here too. She was just helping them sort through their things. How did your chat go?
That was fast. The call only just ended.
Well, you said it was urgent, so we got here as quickly as we could.
Albedo, I have some alchemy questions for you.
I see. Looks like my knowledge proved useful after all.
Albedo examines Sandrone's note.
If I might ask, what is the end goal for the modified formula you'll be using?
I needed to predict the future of the entire world. But I've run into some teething issues since trying to implement Renee's theory of the four Orthants.
I see. I'll have a look at it. Still, computing power is the real issue here. How do you plan to solve it?
About that, it's been sorted.
Oh, with the Traveler's help?
You overestimate me, Albedo.
Actually, you're not wrong. She found the person with the solution.
Was it Hat Guy?
Yeah, it was him.
Wow! Go Hat Guy! Seems like all that time studying at the academia is paying off big time.
But where is he? Wasn't he the one who asked Albedo and I to come here?
Come with me.
Thank you for the headbats.
Hat Guy? What's happened to him?
Hat
Meditating.
Guy, can you hear us? No response. I guess he's in hibernation.
Hibernation.
Hat Guy mentioned that he was a puppet. It seems that his functions are currently shut down. I presume this has something to do with the solution to your computing problem.
That's right. He and the Traveler came to see me.
Oh no.
Wait, what? You have a solution?
Would you calm down? Why do you always react so hysterically to everything?
Excuse me? How would you know? You shouldn't be so quick to judge complete strangers. It's very bad manners.
Oh, please. It doesn't take that long to figure out that you have a temper.
Where does a mere student get that kind of confidence?
I've actually published more papers than you. Not that status counts for much. Even Paimon's applied for academia admission.
Huh? Are you serious?
See? This is why I can't be bothered to explain myself. She recognizes no one's skills but her own.
Okay, fine. I'll hear you out. So, tell me, how do you propose to solve my computing power problem?
This world itself is constantly processing all kinds of information. If it's the world's future you're trying to calculate, you need a processing device that's designed to cope with that volume.
Easier said than done. Only Irminsul can handle that kind of... Wait, is that what you're suggesting? But surely we can't just plug my formula directly into the ley lines.
You should be able to tell that I'm not human, right?
Yeah, I noticed. The technology, though, seems pretty ancient. Very different from Fontaine's.
Very different from Fontaine's.
Conrian, to be precise. I'm what they would have called a puppet. Puppets need an energy source and processing power. The artisans who built them sought out the materials most suited for that purpose.
You? Do you mean...
The Traveler and I have talked it over. She's willing to vouch for you. So, I'll allow you to borrow my core for your calculations. It was built using wood from a silver white tree, which makes it a small part of Irminsul.
Bro, no!
Conrian technology and Irminsul wood. Who in the world could have built you? Are you sure about this? A puppet without its core will cease functioning completely. And if it's left in that state for too long, it might not recover.
Oh no.
You could die if you do this.
I can put two and two together, yes. No need to rub it in.
No, I don't want him to die.
I won't lie to you. This has never been done before. I cannot guarantee your safety.
Doesn't matter. I'm prepared for the worst.
No.
Did you two actually talk this through? Is he... Are we really considering this?
Yes, we discussed it. The bottom line is, he trusts me and I trust you. Let's give it a shot, shall we?
Honestly, I have no clue where this kid even came from. But for whatever reason, he lent me his core to use in my formula. I'm very close to finishing my calculations now, and the core is currently in use. So I'm sorry, but I can only show you a sketch right now. This is what the core looks like.
A silver white branch. It certainly matches the legends told about Irminsul.
Is Hat Guy gonna be okay?
He's not gonna die, right?
In theory, he should be fine. As long as we put his core back in time. Beyond that, all I can say is that I'll try my best to avoid risk and make sure the core doesn't sustain any damage.
I think I know why you called us here now. Someone needs to watch over his body and make sure it's protected until the process completes.
Correct. He said that the only ones he trusts here are you two, and the Traveler. And the Traveler will have other work to do.
He will have our undivided attention.
Aw, Hat Guy.
On a more positive note, things are progressing steadily on my end. I'll call everyone in for a meeting once the results are out.
I love the development of Scaramouche. Sending her returns her initial question. She and Albedo enter in an in-depth discussion. You, Paimon, and Duran stand next to Hat Guy, keeping watch over his silent body. You've never seen him in this state before.
The worst case scenario with the core removal is either a system reset or a total loss of function.
Aww.
But I'm not afraid. A quiet death should have been my fate long ago.
Oh no!
A core is completely different from a heart. It's like another vital organ entirely. I never believed it could be a true replacement for what I sought.
Oh.
But in the end, it turns out the core was more useful to me. Pretty funny when you think about it. It's like the punchline of my entire life.
Aww.
Do you think there's any difference between a puppet and a human? If not, then this would just be another samsara. I have already experienced both a past life and a next life. Part of me wonders whether I'm only capable of making this decision because I've become a real human. What's with that expression? Isn't this a good thing?
Sanjoni will succeed, won't she? She has to.
She will. We all have to persevere until this is over.
That's right. And I'll protect you all until a moment of victory arrives.
Suddenly feel like the concept of time has become blurry. I need to pause this. It rushes forward for you, yet marches backward with every step that Columbina takes. Silent, yet turbulent. Dottoro's words echo in your ears. Those 4 divisions anchor the world and shackle those who live in it. He may be deranged, but he understands. God damn it. He may be deranged, but he understands well the rules of the world which now test you all. My phone is at 20% and I'm using it. God damn it. I need to, fuck. I'll put it on my lap. So that you could kind of see. There. I plugged my phone in. This is me looking down at my phone. Because I have it set to where I'm facing my main monitor, it's not changing the position because I'm still facing my main monitor. Not changing the position there.
Who are you?
Call me Sonnet. You have the same power as Canon.
Whoa. She's pretty.
Sonnet. So, you're the goddess of the iridescent moon?
Oh, goodness. You recognize me? Well then, what's your name?
Columbina. Columbina Hyposelenia.
Hyposelenia? What a lovely name. Did you choose it yourself?
It was a joint effort between me and my friends.
Friends? You mean your friends in the heavens?
Huh?
Oh, sorry. You must be exhausted. I apologize. Hang in there. Let me introduce you to my older sisters.
Do you mean the other two moon goddesses? Arya and Canon?
Wow, you sure know a lot. Hey, does that mean that our story goes on into the future? Oh, I guess that wasn't the best question to ask. It's alright. We were prepared for that possibility. You could say we were too prepared. I can't even remember how long my sisters and I have been here by this point.
So instead of them, they didn't die. They got trapped.
When did you get here? How long has it been?
I can't say for sure, but it feels like it's been forever.
I see. Are you
That's
feeling
interesting.
all right? You look a little unwell.
I can hold out a while longer.
Oh my god, she's the moon to the right,
We don't have
the
far
moon to the
go.
left, and the
place
one in
where
the
my
middle.
sisters and I are based is just up ahead. Don't worry, they're both really nice. I'll introduce you.
Interesting. Okay. I'm gonna rush in front of her. I don't care. Whoa. Whoa.
Sisters, I'm back. And look who I brought with me.
It also makes sense they don't know who Columbina is, as she was born after they died. Or got trapped in this realm.
It's our lovely little sister, born in the far future.
Oh, never mind.
The pleasure is all mine.
Oh. Oh.
Allow me to introduce you to Columbina Hyposelenia. This is Arya, the goddess of the eternal moon. And this is Canon, goddess of the frost moon. Canon, don't you think Hyposelenia's power is similar to yours?
Hello, Columbina. I apologize for our startled reaction just now. And please, forgive our little sister if she's been annoying you. She tends to talk a lot.
It's fine.
You seem shy. Don't worry, Columbina Hyposelenia. No one can hurt you here.
Could you tell me where here is? Please. I must know.
My dear sister, this is where Tevat's original ruler, the Dragon King Nibelung, imprisoned the moon goddesses.
What?
You're scaring her, Canon.
No, I'm fine. Please, continue.
Nibelung, our original master, created us in the distant past to maintain Tevat.
But he left this world and traveled into the dark universe beyond, to explore worlds vaster still.
Day and night, we fulfilled our duty in the heavens, until the day that
They have the
first
same
descender
markings,
arrived.
I noticed.
The great ruler of the firmament.
One's on the shoulder, chest, hand,
The heavenly
arms.
principles.
Except for Columbina.
Is that what later generations call them? I see. But we did not reject them at first. Nor did they seem to harbor ill intent towards this world. We coexisted in peace. They were like a guest in our home.
Slowly, however, we came to realize that our guest had a growing desire to change and dominate the world.
And you didn't stop it?
No. There was an order to the rules they set up that Nibelung never taught us. We wanted to know if this order would bode good or ill for Tivat. All right. Canon and I wanted to know. Sonnet was against it from the outset.
Later, we discovered that this great ruler of the firmament bore an almost paranoid hostility toward the desire of certain life forms to seek power. Or perhaps they feared them. They would even cast down celestial nails as manifestations of their power.
Celestial
to
nails?
punish the civilizations of the world below.
What are celestial
Only this
nails?
was far beyond mere punishment.
Right.
My glasses.
Their rules brought order, but the price people paid for merely testing the limits of those rules was far too great. I did everything in my power to help the punished escape catastrophe, but still, too many lives were lost.
The ancestors of the Frost Moon Scions were some of the ones you helped.
But just when we had decided to take countermeasures, the Dragon King, Nibelung, returned.
And so began the War of Funerary Flame.
So, that's the name the world gave that war in the future.
Well, who won in the end?
As far as I know, the Heavenly Principles won, although it came at a great cost. They remained in Tivat, where they continue to rule to this day. And the world's original master, the Dragon King Nibelung, was destroyed.
And what of the moons? Are there still 3 moons in Tivat's skies?
You can tell us the truth, Columbina. We know we are but remnants of a bygone age. We are prepared for the answer.
Only the Frost Moon remains. But it has been cast beyond the false firmament by the Heavenly Principles. The eternal and iridescent moons were both shattered during the war.
So death finally came for us in the end.
Sonnet.
But you're still here, aren't you?
A moon goddess cannot live without her moon, Columbina.
She's right. That's why I began to disappear. Because the Frost Moon is cut off by the false sky. How much worse it would have been if it were outright destroyed.
Our souls may endure within this lunar palace, but if our moons are destroyed,
then we shall disappear the moment we depart from it.
Aww. There's no need to apologize to us, dear sister. If anything, we owe the world an apology. If only we'd decided to act sooner, rather than arguing amongst ourselves.
all the more reason not to spend this time in regret and repentance. Instead, we should focus our efforts on how we might help our future sister.
Sorry?
Don't you see, Columbina, your story is not yet over. Is that not why you are here?
True. Our story's not over.
It's done. Initiate numerological array. Continue running primary process. Calculate the world's fate through extrapolation. And identify nodes of potential change. Secondary process? Scan for moons. Still 4. The number of moon marrows hasn't changed. Wait, let me think. Is it possible that there's something I've been misunderstanding about the moons all along? Variables. Variables in the world. I know where potential variables within the world come from. So what about the moons? Are there any variables there? Like their life or death, for instance. What if being alive or dead makes no difference to a moon? But that's so strange. Even immortal gods can die. Why would the moons alone be?
Ow, my butt.
Wait! I've got it! I've got it! If alive or dead is considered a variable, we might have had this wrong the whole time. No one ever said that a moon marrow equals a living moon. We just made that assumption ourselves. Initiate secondary process. Scan again. This time filtering out interfering perimeter. Moon marrow. I don't care if they're natural or artificial. Get them out of my search results! Why? It says 3 moons still exist in Teyvat, even after excluding the moon marrows. But we know for a fact that 2 of them are dead. Redo the scan. Narrow the results to living moons and real moons. No, scrap that. Narrow it down to moons that have lunar authority and remain alive. Why? Why is it still 3?
Why? Yeah, why is it 3?
This Columbina? Has the world lied to us? Or are you the one pulling the wool over our eyes?
This is a good question.
So, you think that the moon's reflection might be where Nibelung imprisoned the 3 moon sisters?
Yes, it would explain a lot, such as why that space would respond to a moon goddess's power, opening the moon gate at her command. It would also explain why Miss Columbina has been unable to leave, and why time flows in reverse there.
In the messages she sent,
yeah, I get
Columbina
it.
promised us she'd find a way to return, but we have no way
There's a
of
lot
knowing
of
how, when, or
speculation
where
that
this might
sometimes the
happen.
moon can affect
The
time.
fact that she still has yet to reappear in this world indicates that returning from that place is no easy feat. We cannot afford to simply wait for her.
So you're saying, if she could return by her own power alone, she would have done so long ago.
Yes, she certainly wouldn't leave it to this late stage when it's so touch and go. I've been giving this some thought, and I've come to believe that Luana's harm might be an anchor that she left behind, as a sort of future waypoint. This could also explain why Luana's heart is always by the traveler's side.
Sounds like a plausible theory. If that's the case, there must be some criteria we need to fulfill to allow Columbina to return to the present. The question is, what could they be?
Hello? Listen up! This is extremely important!
The moon, maybe? Or not the moon. I don't know. I don't know. I'm lost.
Not only is Columbina alive, but she may well exist in a form unimaginable to us. I'm still unclear on the details, but she's done something truly inconceivable in the past. And the clue to what she's done lies in the moon and Teyvat sky.
Truly amazing. Oh, I'm so delighted for her.
I'm sure we all feel the same. And I'm sure Columbina is ready to get back here and fight by our side.
I'll keep my calculations going and try to find some way of coordinating with her. But that's not an excuse for everyone
Thank you for the
else to
head
slack off,
pats.
okay?
I'm tired.
All of you had better keep trying to think of solutions.
Like,
How
I'm starting to
can
get
dead
tired.
men still live? And Luanatar.
She's gonna use Luanatar to try and get back. I have a feeling.
It's hard to believe that's what will happen in the distant future.
Our authority
Excuse
is
me.
linked to the most fundamental rules of Teyvat. I suppose it's no wonder that many would covet that power.
I might have to pick this back up
I
tomorrow.
didn't realize that when you said friends, you meant people
I have to
who
wait for
live
it
down
to
in Teyvat.
save, though.
That's so lovely.
I need a good saving
I always
point.
wanted to go down there and have some fun.
Have you ever tried leaving this prison?
Of course. Between us, we've tried everything. But no matter where we go, this
Can't
space will
you-
eventually bring us back here.
What if
It's
you
like
opened the
the
gate
center of a whirlpool.
again?
everything ultimately converges here, at the moment when Nibelung imprisoned us.
Yeah. I'm like...
In that
I want to finish the quest, right?
using any of those
But at the same
pathways that
time, it's
connect
like,
this space to the real
I'm
world?
tired. I don't want to stream no
Sorry?
more.
What are those?
What are those?
They're passages through which you can make small-scale changes to reality by using Kuvaki.
I'm thinking of an old-ass meme. What are those?
Because part of my soul remains in reality.
Looking at her shoes.
Kuvaki. What is that?
You don't know what
You don't
Kuvaki
know?
is?
It's a unique kind of elemental energy found only in Nodcry, the land from which the moons arose.
Oh. Well, it's true that the moons first rose up from the part of that you say is called Nodcry.
Nodcry.
But there is no difference in the elemental energy between there and anywhere else.
What?
Huh?
Could you show us some of this Kuvaki hyposalemia? Maybe if we see it, it'll make more sense.
Okay.
Isn't that just your power?
What? But it's everywhere in Nodcry. In the air, in the land. Even the creatures who live there have adapted to its influence.
How curious. This Kuvaki certainly did not exist anywhere in the world before
So the
we were
Kuvaki
imprisoned.
came from Columbina?
Let alone influence living creatures. So, how exactly does it affect them anyway? Can they float in the air like us?
No.
This is so strange. Why would their reality differ so much from mine?
Columbina, you're looking for more than just a way out of here, aren't you?
Yes. If I am to help my friends, I will need tri-lunar authority on par with that of our foe.
You mean... you'll need our power?
This sounds extremely risky. The Three Moons' powers are not mutually compatible. Concentrating them into one goddess will be a very painful process. And if anything goes wrong, it could tear you to pieces.
Whoa.
I know. But I'm willing to take that risk.
Are you?
Even so, let's say we successfully transfer our authority to you. How will you take it outside this prison? Nibelung constructed this realm specifically to prevent us from using our powers to interfere in his war. No moon goddess can leave this place alive.
What if I don't leave alive?
What?
Where do we even start? How are we supposed to figure out what we're meant to do to help Columbina?
Hello? What? Lunathar.
Columbina, what do you need from us?
Excuse me.
We really got to the beginning of time in there. How do you think she'd leave us a message?
Okay, I think my phone's on enough charge where I can...
Write it down on a stone tablet somewhere in the hopes that we'd find it, do you?
Seems unlikely. Columbina may not talk a lot, but she thinks deeply about issues like this.
Let's review what we know. This is the Columbina who fought alongside us against the Rahir of Solnari, and with whom we celebrated Moon Prayer Night. She knows our personalities, our ways of doing things, even our unique strengths and abilities. So, if she wanted to tell us something from a long, long time ago, what would she do? Oh. Traveler, you once said that those golden ripples also appeared when Luanatar was born. What if Columbina left Luanatar here, not just as an anchor to the real world, but for some other purpose?
If she is
Yay,
part
they
of
figured it
Columbina,
out.
and Columbina knows that I can see past events through her.
Oh, yeah! Like when you peeked into Rarer's past through his heart!
Nefer, wait. If you're right about this, and you can really see past events through Luanmatar, your eyes, they'll...
Oh, I know. Looking at Rarir's past in Conria was already enough of a strain on my eyes. Looking this far back into the past, it'll
Oh.
surely blind me.
Oh no.
But it's our only chance. This is the only way.
I forgot to mute the Discord. Tab.
We spoke about this once, a long time ago. Do you remember what I said, Yehoda? The day I lose my sight, the Curatorium of Secrets will be yours to run.
But...
Oh no.
What's wrong? I'd be overjoyed if I were you. This day's come a lot earlier than either of us expected.
I didn't want it to be
need
this
know
day.
You'll honor our agreement, Yehoda. Promise me.
Yes, Boss Neff. I promise.
Are you sure you don't want some time to think this through?
What is there to think through? I should have gone blind after our battle with Rarir. Frankly, it's almost criminal that I got away with it for this long.
Then at least let me take some precautions on your behalf. And if you really do lose your sight, I'll visit your office every day and make sure you're well looked after.
Oh, please, anything but that. I was actually ready to go through with this. Are you trying to scare me into
Oh, they're
backing
so
out?
in love with each other.
As if I could ever scare you. I'll assume you're just
I ship
joking
it.
to calm your
I'll be
nerves.
honest.
All right.
I think it's cute.
chit-chat. Let's do this.
All done.
Good. Now give me some space. Come on then, little one. Show me what happened in the past.
Mind transfer jutsu.
Between the Trilunar Authority, Kuvaki,
That's what it looks like to me.
and the
She's
sole
like,
surviving moon,
cause like,
the Frost Moon. I think I
what
might
is
know
her
how to get
name?
back.
What is her name from
I
Naruto?
will need my sister's help. Time to
The
go talk
blonde-haired
it
girl.
over with them.
What's her name? I'm gonna say it starts with an N. Can't remember her name, but she does the same hand gesture. Mind transfer jutsu. That's so dumb. Talk to her first.
Have you decided what to do? I hope it's not too dangerous. You really scared me when you said that thing about not leaving here alive. Come on, let's go find the other two.
I agree.
It seems you have reached a decision. I'm all ears. What do you propose?
Nefer is seeing this, which I believe she is. She could probably help.
Have you figured it out, Columbina? Tell us. How do you plan to leave this place?
I intend to die here, in this moment. And then be reborn in the future with the help of my friends.
What are you saying? How can the dead be reborn? And how will you inform these future friends of your plans? You can't exactly leave oracles. Nothing can escape this place. Not a single ray of moonlight. And even if you found a way, what if they never find the message you left for them? You'll...
No, that won't happen.
Come again?
They will find my message. I'm sure of it.
I'm not following. How exactly will you achieve this?
It's quite simple, really. First, I will leave my soul here.
I see it.
Your soul? You mean your divinity?
Yes. I once left a portion of my soul in the future. One so small that this prison barely noticed anything. In this very moment, she can resonate with my soul across time. When the time comes, I believe that she can serve as an anchor to pull my soul from here back to the future reality.
Just as gravity connects the world to the moon.
Ooh.
Exactly. In the future, where I came from, the moon has been cast beyond the false sky, but I can still feel that it is there. In a similar way, I can feel a connection to the soul fragment I left behind even now. My friends can use it to detect my presence.
But how do you just leave your soul here? Is that even possible?
On my way here, I met an ordinary mortal who entered this place long before I did. Her body is long gone, but her soul remains. And before that, I encountered an old enemy whose entire soul survives here intact, while the power that once corrupted his body has faded away.
So, perhaps this space is specifically designed to imprison divinity and authority, but not the physical body.
Still, even if your body can escape, would it not just be a lifeless husk without the soul inside? Wait, is that what you meant when you said you wouldn't leave alive?
Yes. I shall turn my body into moonlight and pour it over Nodcry. That power shall protect the land and quietly blend into it, awaiting my soul's return in the future. However, I cannot do this on my strength alone. I would need your help to do this. So I'm humbly asking for your assistance.
Oh, dear sister, you need not be so formal. As I said before, we are but remnants of a bygone age. You, on the other hand, were born alone in that distant future, and you have walked a long and lonesome road since then. How could I bear to let your story end here in this dungeon? Don't forget, we are your sisters, your family.
Oh, it's a cute moment.
Arya's right. Actually, I've always wanted a little sister. Can you imagine how it's been for me? Getting nagged by two older sisters all the time. Now, I finally get to be the big sis. And not just that, but I get to help you return to your world, too. How could I say no to that?
Sonnet.
Canon?
I'm sorry. I know this is a bold request. The Frost Moon is rightfully yours, and it remains intact.
Oh, no, please, don't misunderstand me, Columbina. I was just thinking back on the years that the three of us once spent together. You cannot imagine how happy I am to hear of the future world you describe. The Frost Moon Scions, your lovely, kindly friends. For the three of us, whose purpose in life was to maintain the
God, I'm
peace
having a
and
hard
to
time
vet.
staying awake.
It is a great relief to know that the people of this world live in such an abundant future. If your plan can save them and save Nodcry, I will gladly give you all that I can. Besides, the three of us have been together since the day we were born. I could never abandon them to live on alone without them.
Aww.
Canon.
Still, I do have one question I would like to ask you before we proceed.
Certainly. What is it?
Why do you cover your eyes?
Yeah, I was curious about that too. But it seemed personal, so I didn't want to intrude.
There was a time when I refused to look upon the world. I believed it was full of nothing but lies and falsehoods. I wished to hide my feelings, seal my heart, until I could return to my true
Do we
home.
get to see her open her eyes?
I see. Perhaps that decision saved you from ever having to see the false sky again. But at the same time, you likely missed out on many true and precious things, like the smiles on your friends' faces. Promise me this, Columbina. When you return to the future, open your eyes, take a look at the world around you, and see your friends. I'm sure that you know this already, given that you long to return.
This is gonna make me cry.
Is your true home. Give me your hand, Columbina. Aria, Sonnet.
Do we get? Is this gonna be a cutscene?
Okay.
All right.
They're not gonna make this a cutscene? Missed opportunity. This would have been a really beautiful cutscene.
We once were the songs sung for eternity, but now it is you who must continue to sing.
We once were the tides in the great river of time, but now we subside, and you arise.
We were the messengers of madness and inspiration. But now, the lies have faded, and your truth must endure.
We are souls awaiting the sun. You must return to be with those who smile when they see your face.
Oh, their moons are gone. Oh. Oh.
Is it done?
Yes. We have transferred the authority over all 3 moons to Columbina Hyposelenia. From this moment on, she is the Tri-Lune Goddess, the one and only moon goddess of this world.
Thank you for the headpads.
Thank you. Thank you, my sisters.
This is good.
Now go, and do what you believe is right, Columbina Hyposelenia.
This is good because of us
Be aware
beating
that we cannot grant you
Dottore,
the power of the
but
3 moons beyond
I feel
these prison
bad
walls.
for them.
The conflict that arose over their remains following our disappearance will still take place.
I understand.
Sisters, oh, my body.
Are they gonna disappear? Oh no.
Now that we have given up our power and authority, our bodies are merely mortal shells. This prison is dissolving them as we speak.
Oh.
It's okay, Sonnet. The end must come for every god, just as it does for every human. That's all this is. The final destination of our lives. Canon and I will be by your side the whole way.
We have one final request, Columbina. Could you use the 3 moons' power to send us back into the real world? Now that we have lost our powers, I doubt this space will seek to hold us further. It's just... we would like to spend our final moments together in the only place we ever called home.
Of course. Gladly. Sonnet.
Yes.
Don't. I wish I could tell her not to give in to the abyss. Not to be afraid. But is this really what I should say at this moment? Don't forget. I'm so glad to have a big sister like you.
No. I will. Thank you. I'm okay. I'm not afraid.
So sad.
As long as my sisters are with me, I won't be afraid.
It looks like this is goodbye, sisters.
Goodbye, Columbina.
Take care of this world in our stead.
I will.
No.
And now, it's time for me to bid farewell to my body, too. May it become the moonlight that keeps Nodcry company through the long years ahead.
This is really
so
sad.
This is why Nodcry was not always home to Kuvaki. It only appeared after I poured my body out upon this land, and only this land. Kuvaki responds to me because
this is really sad.
My body, answering the call of my soul. And the golden energy I
really sad.
on my way here was, in fact, that very soul, which I am about to leave here to guide me. O power Triloon, eternal moonlight. I, Columbina Hyposelenia, lay aside my body. Let it be cast into the dark night to illuminate the future. May it be a companion to all who dwell beneath the moon.
Whoa.
Until the time comes for me to return home.
Beautiful. That's really beautiful. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Saving point! I've never been so grateful for a saving point in my life. Please, please tell me I'm not put into straight dialogue. Please tell me I'm not put into straight dialogue. Ah.
Boss! That was crazy! Were we even allowed to see that? Is anyone? Oh, can you still see? How many fingers am I holding up?
2.
I see 2 fingers, and a look of sheer terror on your face.
Truly astounding, Miss Nefer. Your eyes have glimpsed the very ends of the world, and yet they remain as sharp as ever. Or is the credit for this miracle due to Miss Lauma? It seems that even time itself is no match for your medical skills.
Surely you jest, Mr. Flins. I suspect we have Columbina to thank. She must have realized the immense toll that the ritual would take and purposely set aside some of her power in the past to protect Nefer's eyes when this moment arrived. There is always a great price to pay for witnessing the truth, but it seems that this time, Columbina has shouldered that burden on our behalf.
She chose the perfect method of getting a message to us. Though her eyes were always shut, she was clearly so perceptive. She knows us well. She knew exactly how we would think and what we would try. Despite being separated by time and space, we're seeing the same possibilities and seizing the same opportunities.
We still don't even know if she's okay right now. But as long as there's a chance we can do something, we'll fight to make it happen.
We'll get you back somehow, Columbina.
Nice transition. Ow.
Well, based on the information we now have, let's figure out our next moves.
Thanks to these gentlemen, we have a much clearer picture of the situation with Dottore. The civilian population has been moved to safety, so we no longer need to hold back.
Miss Androne, how are the calculations going?
So far, so good. I'll keep seeing how far I can push the system, though. Can't have Hatman being powered down for nothing.
There's still a long road ahead. Where should we begin?
Everyone exchanges looks, then starts discussing a plan of attack. The battle ahead is filled with unknowns. No one can No one can say how strong Dottore's grasp of the Three Moons' power is. But you are not about to admit defeat. Everyone is united and knows that no single person can accomplish the task ahead alone. Fuck, I need to take a drink. Hold on. Good. Okay. Your only chance of victory relies on everyone working together. And just maybe...
Our plan is clear. Time is short, so let's get moving.
There's just never enough time, is there? Time is the bane of my existence.
I was reading!
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to work.
I was reading!
Alright, we'll do our
Whatever.
part too.
Yeah.
Yeah! Stopping point? I saw a stopping point.
Albedo's theory says that elemental energy can dilute the light realm's power. But I'm no expert in building elemental defenses. Sounds like something out of the advanced elemental theory section of the library. Whew.
You seem quite troubled.
Well, yeah. I mean, who doesn't get a little flustered when they're completely out of their depth?
You were the very picture of confidence back when you approached the Hexen Circle.
Yeah, I could have been faking it through that whole meeting for all you know. Who's to say I'm not just a ball of nerves in a charming and gregarious package?
Oh gosh,
That's
really?
me.
I'm so sorry. I had
I'm
no
a
idea.
ball of nerves.
Well, you're all the braver for it.
Still, I was much more in my comfort zone than I am here. At least in Mondstadt, you can cry for help from a cliff top and actually stand a chance of summoning Barbados himself. Things have never looked bleaker than they do now. If we don't pull this off, Tevat's doomed, isn't it?
Oh, you think so? Actually, yes. Yes, it probably is.
It's a shame.
What?
Don't put too much pressure on yourself. Tevat has faced annihilation many times in the past, but it also gave us you.
Ow.
Didn't it?
Hey, don't give me that. It's not like I'm anyone special.
I disagree. Every human born in this world is special. We angels have always believed that.
In that case, this humble human being has a big favor to ask of you.
I thought you might say that.
I'm sure Alice, in her great wisdom, sent you here precisely to help us in this difficult time, yes?
Well, that has less to do with her wisdom and more to do with my power.
Of course, of course. Well, the thing is, these elemental defenses we're about to build, I don't think it's a question of if they'll fail, but when. Durin's findings from his patrols make it clear that Dottore is constantly expanding his territory. First it was his lab, then the design bureau, and now this. It's not realistic to completely stop him encroaching on the rest of Nagcry. Rather, our goal should be to stall him for as long as possible. If Miss Sandroni's calculations are correct, well, they're the closest thing to certainty we have in this situation, so let's assume they are. Anyway, her calculations suggest that our best hope for victory lies in Miss Columbina's return. It's up to us to slow Dottore's advance and buy time for her to make a return.
Are you asking me to help you with building the defenses?
No. I'd like you to prepare for what comes next. When he eventually reaches us, we will have to fight him. You were an angel once and a mage now. I'm asking you to lend us your protection.
Yes!
Oh. Can I take it that you're triggering the terms you fought for during our three-way talks?
Well, technically those terms were about protecting Mondstadt. But if you're happy to agree to the change in location, then yes, let's do that.
You're cashing in on this much sooner than I'd imagined.
Well, yeah. The way things are going, I might not get another chance.
Very well. The mages have heard the knight's plea, and we will respond. To tell the truth, Alice and I had already discussed how we might help you all, so I didn't come empty-handed. I always like to be prepared.
Nicole shares her plan with Varka, who is pleasantly surprised.
Wow, yeah. This is great. Seriously, thank you.
It's been many long years since I had a chance to dazzle humanity with a little divine intervention. To humbly serve as a reliable and responsible guide.
Sure, we'll go with that.
Knight of Boreas, please accept this gift in recognition of your great virtue. Go now. May the angel's blessing deliver you safely to your destination.
Wow! Stopping point! Okay. Okay. Guys. Okay. Guys. I need to stop. I need to stop here. I need to stop here. It was fun. I will continue playing tomorrow. Tomorrow being what's today? Wednesday. Tomorrow, Thursday? The 15th. Where is my mouse? Here is my mouse. Cannot find my mouse. Same time, around... Actually, no, I'll start earlier. I'll start I will start an hour earlier. Thank you for the headpads. I will start an hour earlier, and tomorrow, when I finish the story quest, I will be essentially building Columbina during tomorrow, because most likely I will have the entirety of the new part of the region unlocked. And after, well, no, not after, but I'll just, I will, I don't know what else. I will be grinding a lot tomorrow is what I'm saying. And then eventually when Lantern Night comes out, I will also be streaming that. Any questions? No? Okay. I guess I'm done streaming then. See you guys tomorrow.